welcome to our viewers in China and around the world. You're now watching SuperNight, a CGTN special Lunar New Year program. I'm Li Qiuyuan coming to you live in Beijing. Tonight, we're going to be counting down all the way to the midnight with you and watch the Spring Festival Gala. We've got an incredible lineup of powerhouse performances, so be prepared for one of the biggest parties celebrated around the world. You don't want to miss it.
Absolutely. Exciting night tonight, Yunnan, for Super Night 2022. I am Michael Wong. We are going to be with you for the next 5 hours as we count down to the Year of the Tiger.
Indeed, indeed. Hello, everyone. I'm Morag Hobbs, and I am super excited to be here with you tonight, celebrating the Lunar New Year. And what a night we have planned, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Big
all right.
plans.
Yeah, hi. I'm Joe Wang, just as Morag. I'm also super excited to be here. The Lunar New Year is the biggest holiday here in China where families and friends get together. But more importantly, it's the time I gain back all the weight I lost in the past year.
Oh.
So you're planning to put on weight.
Exactly,
but
because
what if-
there's so many family dinners and stuff, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But one of my co-hosts this evening is already looking a little different this
Oh.
Spring Festival.
What is going on
wow.
here?
Oh,
Ta-da!
It's got a tiger baby.
reason.
Congratulations.
That is a tiger baby.
Yes, I've got a baby coming up in
Yeah.
April.
And that makes her the tiger mom.
That makes her the tiger mom.
I love it. That's a good
Okay.
one. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
So the kid will study very, very hard, right? Well,
Yeah.
as they say in China, right, it's very auspicious to have a Year of the Tiger baby. So
Yeah.
congratulations, Yuan, from all of us.
Yeah, it's good
Yeah.
news indeed. And plus, other moms have to work for years to become a tiger mom. But you become a tiger mom by birth.
Exactly, and
That's
very
legit.
auspicious.
Exactly.
And
Year of the
Congratulations
Tiger
again.
baby.
Yeah, you know what? We've also invited anchors from CGTN Spanish, Russian, French, and Arabic channels to join us. So come on up, guys.
Come on up, guys.
Come on up.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Now it's a party. David, this isn't your first time here celebrating the
not at
festival,
all.
is it?
Let me introduce myself first. David Ramirez from CGTN Spanish. Happy Spring Festival, everyone.
Yay.
Yeah.
And Feliz Fiesta de la Primavera in Spanish.
Yeah.
When
Nice.
it comes to Spring Festival, Cubans, my countrymates, will hold all kinds of events, especially in Havana, where the locals celebrate the Chinese New Year with Chinese descendants in Chinatown. Since I came to Beijing 15 years ago, I've been privileged to experience the authentic Spring Festival celebrations in China.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Good evening, everyone, dear friends from all around the world. I am Olivier Grandjean on CGTN. Oliver, aka CCTV. Yeah. I am advisor, special advisor in television and host on CGTN French. Vive la France!
Oh la la!
Bonne année du tigre!
Bonne année du tigre!
Yeah, let's celebrate it in hope and joy. I actually had Spring Festival film shooting experiences with my family, and we were invited to Spring Festival celebration with Chinese families and Chinese authorities, both. And most Chinese people are very humble and nice. Really, I have wonderful Spring Festival memories with them. Gastronomic memories.
Perfect.
Festive memories. Friendly memories.
Great. Shui, what about you?
Hello,
Absolutely
everyone.
unbelievable. Like tonight.
Oh, like tonight, indeed.
Hi, everyone. I'm Shui from CGTN Arabic. Happy Spring Festival. Kullu am wa antum bikhair. This is Arabic.
Oh, okay.
Yes, for me, my most memorable Spring Festival was spent in Cairo, Egypt, when I was an overseas student there. And Egypt hosts activities to celebrate the Spring Festival under the pyramid, lighting them up with China red. And beside that, in Burj Khalifa in Dubai, the tallest building in the world, there is a light show every year to celebrate the Spring Festival. And Chinese people love to have dinner with their families there, enjoying the light show.
That's wonderful.
Sasha, King of Russia.
Yes. Всем привет с китайским Новым годом. Hello, happy Spring Festival. I am Alexander Kopasov from CGTN Russian, or simply Sasha from Russia. So, my wife and I have been living in China for about 4 years. we have managed to learn a few things about the traditions of a Spring Festival. And every Spring Festival Eve, my wife and I sing a Chinese song about the Lunar New Year, which my friends and me translate into Russian, and I can sing it just now.
Please
Oh,
do.
you're singing songs already.
Yeah.
Go for it, Sasha.
И на каждой улице, и в глазах у каждого, и при встрече слышу с Новым годом вас. Гунти, 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 всех вас с Новым годом вас.
Breaking out the first song. Good job, Sasha.
I think I understand some Russian.
There we go.
What
Yeah.
has impressed me most about the Spring Festival is how deeply ingrained the tradition of returning home is in China.
Yeah.
Reuniting with loved ones and returning to one's hometown is an almost inviolable custom that can only be affected in exceptional circumstances such as the COVID-19 pandemic.
Right, we're all adapting, right? Trying to be safe and have a lot of fun. And you know what? Aside from the food, the festivities, there's one thing that is inseparable from this big night. Do you guys know what it is?
What is it? What is it? What is it?
The
Come on.
Spring Festival Gala!
Spring Festival Gala.
We
Guys,
What is that?
this is the most watched show on earth, right?
Yeah.
And in
Oh.
recent
Seriously.
years, do you guys know how many people each year watch this show?
How many?
Over 1 billion people
Wow.
each year watch the Spring Festival Gala. I mean, this is incredible. It is produced by China Media Group, and it is always a very hot topic during this time of the year. Leading up to the gala, people are guessing who the big performers are, what the big performances are as well. Yeah.
That's right. And in just 10 short minutes, the curtain will be raised on this year's
Nice.
Spring Festival
Looking
Gala.
forward to that.
And for those that don't want to guess, I've got a couple of spoilers for you. Superstars Coco Lee and Jackson Yi will be on stage tonight. So keep watching. You don't want to miss that, do you?
Getting us excited now.
Nice.
And you know what? Joining us now live is our very own Abby Young. She's at the backstage. Abby, great to have you with us. Tell us, what's the inside scoop there? What can we expect tonight?
Hi, Julian. Hi, everyone. Happy New Year. Well, you guys are having a party over there. All of you celebrating tonight together. That's the best part of Spring Festival. Really wish I could join you over there. But I am about to witness a bigger party here, a party for more than 1 billion people. I am outside the #1 studio hall of China Media Group. This is the backstage of the Spring Festival Gala. Now, just 10 meters away from me, the performers are busy with their last-minute preparations. There are singers, dancers, actors, and actresses. You probably can't hear it right now, but this whole place is bustling with noise and excitement. There are 36 programs this year, tonight in the gala, and they've been practicing for it for over a month just for tonight. So to give you a sneak peek, the gala will review the year of 2021, of course, and looks into 2022. And you know, this year is the year of tiger, so you can expect many tiger elements in the gala. But tiger is not only animal that will appear in the show. And the stage this year is really, really fancy. So it is completely surrounded by screens. The floors and the ceilings are all screens, so they can do a lot of stage arts and special effects with that. And I also talked to some performers. They told me that compared to the previous years, the stage this year is bigger, but at the same time closer to the audience, which is a good part, so that we can, you know, they can communicate and interact with us better. And this year is also a big year for the gala itself. You know, it first started back in 1983, so this is its 40th anniversary. I see many familiar faces, recurring performers who said they've seen, you know, evolvement and development of the gala over the years. And I also see many new faces who told me, you know, the Spring Festival Gala is actually their dream stage. I mean, after all, it is one of the largest shows in the world, and many, you know, household names in China emerged from this show. So I invited a first-timer who is also a friend of mine, Deng Nanzi. Welcome.
Hi.
So nice to meet you here.
Meet you too. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
So he is a magician who is going to perform on the Spring Festival Gala for the first time tonight, right? Yeah. But I know you've actually been preparing for the stage for over 10 years.
Well, actually, I've been fighting for this opportunity for about 10 years now. And this year is my luckiest year. And then finally, I got chosen on this biggest stage ever in my life. excited.
Chosen year. So tell us about it. This is a dream coming true night, right?
Yes.
How do you feel about it?
Well, frankly speaking, yesterday I was like nothing. I was like so relaxed. Okay, just like every other day. But today and then just now, it's like I feel like trembling.
Because it's really happening.
Trembling, yeah. It's like hopefully I won't make any mistakes during the show. I will like that. Hopefully.
So what kind of, the abracadabra time are you going to bring to us tonight? I mean, we don't want to spoil the excitement, but tell us a little bit. What can we expect?
Magic.
Of course, we know it's magic.
Well, okay, I'll tell a little bit about it. Firstly, I won't do those bloody, brutal, like escape stuff.
It's Spring Festival.
Yeah, it's Spring Festival, so everybody needs a happy ending. So it's a colorful magic,
Okay.
and it's surprising, and
Surprising.
also in the end, everybody will get a gift.
Do I get one?
I'm sorry, not you.
No, not for me. Also,
no,
can you do a little trick for me now? And also for our audience.
VIP trick.
Yes, please.
Okay, very easy. I'll do a card trick. Okay. Everybody loves card trick. This is a normal deck of cards. Okay. Normal deck of cards. All cards are different. Okay. And then what I'm going to do? Hold out one hand like a tiger paw.
Tiger paw.
I draw down the cards like this. Anytime, just say stop.
Okay. Keep going. Stop.
Oh, you want this one or this one?
This one, the top one.
Okay, top one. I'll put it there. Just take a sneak peek.
Okay.
Everybody.
Am I supposed to show our audience? Yeah? Did you see it? Yeah, I get it.
Now I put the rest of the cards on top. Look at me. I didn't look at the card, and I didn't know you would stop over there, right?
Yeah.
Look at me. It's a black card. Hei pai.
Yes, it is.
It's a spade.
Yes, it is.
Okay, it's a jack of spades. Hei tao go, right?
Oh my God, how did you know it?
Take out the jack of spades for me.
Okay. I think it's in the middle part of somewhere.
Yeah. Take out the jack of spades. Hei tao go 拿出来. Pick it up.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's not here.
Watch.
No way. How did it go there? Wow. That's real magic.
Well, this card is a New Year gift for you.
Oh, that's my gift. Thank you so much.
With my warm sock smell.
Thank you. Okay, thank you so much for your performance
you.
here, and I look forward to your show on the stage. Good luck.
Thank you. I'm going to disappear.
That's real magic. So it's only less than half an hour to the grand gala. I don't want to say too much about it to spoil it, but I mean, there's so much to look forward to with so many great performances, and there's such good vibe here. So I'll leave the stage for you, Chuyan.
God, that was an oh my God moment. He was so good. How did he do that? That was incredible.
The best part of the performance has got to be this gesture. A great year for the Tigers coming up.
I love it.
I know. Love that move.
He could appear here too.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. That was Abby Young joining us at the Backstage. And guess what? We are just 4 hours away from midnight. And the Spring Festival Gala starts, in less than 15 minutes. And let's now go live to our colleagues around the world to see how they're experiencing the Lunar New Year. We've got reporters joining us from Guangzhou, Hong Kong, Singapore, and New York. They are Cao Chufeng from Guangzhou and Anh Cheng joining us from Hong Kong, Mira Liu in Singapore, and Sarah Walton in New York City. So first, let's go live to Guangzhou. Our Cao Chufeng is joining us there. Great to see you there, Chufeng. What's the mood there? How are people celebrating?
Great to see you too. I'm now on Beijing Road in Guangzhou, and historians say the construction of the city started about 2,000 years ago in here. And hundreds of years ago, it's already bustling with commercial activities. Today, it is still the center of the city, with these shops besides me selling flowers, souvenirs, jewelries, etc. And if you're hungry, there's a street full of food stores and restaurants just besides this main road. I'm now standing on the pedestrian lane here, and as you probably can see, it's completely crowded, partially because the big flower market is closed this year. Due to the pandemic, you can only buy flowers at the online or at some offline, much smaller flower markets. But it's a tradition in Guangdong to shop for flowers 3 days straight until midnight of Chinese New Year. They call it in Cantonese Guang Fa Gai, which literally means stroll on Flower Street. But with the main Flower Street closed this year, many have come here where they can still shop for flowers and some other stuff as well. As someone who just moved from Beijing to Guangzhou, I have to say the weather here is just fantastic. Unlike northern part of China, where it's already pretty cold, the temperature here last week during daytime was above 20 degrees. These few days a little bit cooler, but still quite comfortable. Today, I just put on this jacket here and I'm feeling warm and cozy. So I guess the weather is also ideal to enjoy a little bit of winter walk on the town. At least I'm really enjoying myself right now. Back to you.
I can see that. Lots of flowers, lots of greens, warm weather. I mean, my ideal destination for holiday travel. Now, from Guangzhou to Hong Kong, our Ang Cheng is joining us from Hong Kong. And Happy Lunar New Year. Take it away.
Here in Hong Kong, I'm on Litong Avenue, a busy walkway that offers shopping and dining. As you can see, there are many red lanterns around me. They're very popular for Chinese New Year because they represent prosperity. During this period, people also love to come here to immerse themselves in the festive spirit. Now, to combat the coronavirus, the city currently has many restrictive measures in place, like the cancellation of traditional Lunar New Year fairs. But people are still making the effort to prepare for the festival and decorate their homes, and that usually means some shopping. Let's see what people are buying. So this candy box is a very traditional item to have in your home. Called chun hup in Cantonese, it means togetherness and perfection. Inside it typically has 8 compartments filled with dried sweets, nuts, fruits, and seeds, all of which have their own symbolic meaning. For example, coconut sounds like grandfather and grandson in Cantonese, so it symbolizes unity and joy across 3 generations. Here at a street nearby, people are buying flowers and plants for the festival. This mandarin orange plant is probably the most popular option. In Cantonese, the fruit is pronounced as scut, which also means luck. Symbolizing wealth, this plant is usually placed near doorways to usher in good fortune. People also love to hang up red decorations around the house. Similar to the red lanterns, these different decorations, like banners and hanging ornaments, all represent good fortune. And what Chinese New Year will be complete without lychee or red packets, which are envelopes that you fill with money?
All right, many thanks, Anne. Ang Cheng joining us from Hong Kong. Now let's go live to Singapore. Our Mira Liu is joining us there. Great to be with us, Mira. Now I understand this is a major holiday in Singapore as well, right? Tell us what's happening. Fill us in.
Hello, Choyuan. Happy New Year. You're right. Now, Singapore is a multicultural society, but more than 70% of the population here are ethnic Chinese. So Chinese New Year is, in fact, one of the most important and well-celebrated festivals in the city-state. We are, of course, at the heart of Chinatown, or Niu Che Shui, as they call it here, which literally translated to bullock water cart, because the name came from the 19th century. The water transportation here was actually transported by buffaloes. That's why it's called Niu Che Shui. Now, rich in history, heritage, and culture, this is the place to be for Chinese New Year. Every year, these streets of Chinatown will be adored with lanterns, hundreds of them. This year, the theme is called Usher to a Rolling New Year, to welcome the Year of the Tiger. On this street, there are 880 meters. There are more than 300 lanterns, and with 60 of them being tiger. The centerpiece, which you can see right behind me, is a family of 5 tigers, and which is meant to represent unity, harmony, prosperity, and strength. Now, speaking of Chinese New Year celebration in Singapore, as I said, for many Chinese Singaporeans, they still hold on to the old traditions and customs that's brought over by their ancestors from China. Things like spring cleaning, wearing new clothes, or even have a fresh hairdo before Chinese New Year are commonplace here. Some old generations, they even go to banks to get fresh bank notes to put in those red envelopes to give it to the family and friends, and especially the younger generation. So apart from those old traditions, there are also something that's uniquely Singapore, uniquely Nanyang. I'll give you an example. There is this Chinese New Year reunion dish called Lao Yu Shen, and it's a dish with fish sashimi and with many vegetable ingredients, things like carrots and radish. It's very colorful. In fact, each ingredient represents an auspicious item. And the fun part is when you eat this dish before, you need to toss it with all your family and friends. And every time you toss, you're supposed to say something auspicious. Things like 年年有余, 金玉满堂, 甜甜蜜蜜. So the funny thing is this dish was actually invented by 4 Malaysian chefs in Singapore. So there's actually a huge debate between Singapore and Malaysia on who actually invented this unique Nanyang Chinese New Year dish. Of course, Chinese New Year, I said, it's not only celebrated by the Chinese community. In fact, just 30 minutes I've been standing here, I've seen people from all walks of life, Indians, expats, Caucasian little girls standing right next to me wearing traditional Chinese costumes and coming here to Chinatown just to soak themselves in this festive mood. Now, on that note, I'm gonna rush back to eat my Chinese reunion dinner, and I wish all of you in the Beijing studio a rolling New Year of the Tiger. 新年快乐，大吉大利。
新年快乐!
Thank you.
Thank you. That's Miralu joining us from Singapore. Now, last but not least, let's go live to New York. Our Sarah Walton is joining us there. Sarah, it's all yours.
Where decorations are up in Manhattan's Chinatown to welcome the Year of the Tiger. Celebrations begin with a firecracker ceremony on February the 1st, and the annual New Year parade will be held on February the 20th. There'll also be virtual events with craft and dance workshops streamed online by the Museum of Chinese in America. After footfall fell in New York's Chinatowns during the pandemic, the hope is the Lunar New Year festivities will help bring crowds back to this colourful corner of the city.
Hey, remember Shuwei just mentioned you really like the light show in Dubai, right? And we've prepared something little special. Here's one of the best light show in the world. Have a look. the Lunar New Year together with you. We're going to be watching the Spring Festival Gala with you guys, and we've also prepared some special gifts for you guys, for those of you who are watching us online and also participating in our online games.
Absolutely. We want to get you involved at home as well. It's not just about us for SuperNight 2022. Right. Get involved. Follow CGTN.com. Follow us on our Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Weibo, YouTube accounts. Am I missing anything, guys? Follow CGTN on all our social media accounts. Interact with us. Vote. Leave a comment to see what you like best about the Spring Festival Gala and for SuperNight as well.
And a number of lucky viewers will be selected. You have the chance to win our very own Year of the Tiger gift box. We have it right here.
This is our Year of the Tiger gift box. It's very special, and you're going to have a chance to win this if you interact with us online on all of our social media platforms here on CGTN. Morak, how about you do the honors and open it for us?
I don't know.
And then I will show our viewers.
Let's hold it up.
Take a look at this. Okay, what do we have first? Who wants to hold this up? Jill, why don't you hold this up?
Okay.
So we got a very special, what would you say, greeting card, yeah?
Couplets.
Mini couplets.
Mini couplets.
And the happiness.
I love this one. 虎虎生威. So wishing everyone vitality
Yes.
in the Year of the Tiger. That's really good.
And this one.
天意.
How do you translate that?
Adding wings to tigers.
Exactly. Adding wings to tiger, so we can fly.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, 2020. Yeah.
May you soar in the Year of the Tiger.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a great little postcard, greeting card over there. What else have we got? What else have we got? Let's take a look inside. How about we reveal the next one? There's more.
This one.
What is that?
The
Okay.
Red
How about
Tiger
we
home
pass
bag.
that around a little bit? Yeah.
But these are
I can't keep this in to pass it.
We have to pass it, right? You got to stuff some cash in there, some fresh banknotes, like
I'll pass
Miro
it.
was talking.
Michael, these are from you, so.
Yeah, these are from me. I'll put a few banknotes in there after the show.
Okay,
How's
all
that?
right,
Yeah,
thank
I got
you.
you covered, Morak. Don't worry. We also got one of these. This is a very eco-friendly shopping bag, so we got that as well. And there's even more.
I think
there's even more. Let's reveal. So it's like a cake.
Let's see
Oh,
what
what is
else.
this? Is
Let's
colorful.
see what else.
This,
wow.
What is this? What is this? Look at that. Look at that.
Beautiful. I know someone this will be perfect
It's a
for.
nice shopping bag, too.
Sasha.
That's a nice shopping bag.
This is going to keep you nice and warm.
Look at that in winter.
I always feel cold in winter, but I
It's
survive.
even got a tail.
I know.
know.
You can shop in the winter now. They use that as a bag.
Hold on, hold on.
cute.
There's also a saying, 虎年摸虎头，万事不用愁. It literally translates, we got to touch the tiger's head and we'll be worry-free, right? Touch tiger head, touch tiger head. There we go. We're all lucky now.
Double.
Yeah? Hold on, guys, hold on, guys. There's even more. There's even more in here. What else we got? What else we got?
tiger socks.
We got some tiger socks. Look at that.
wow.
This is also in our gift box. Pass that around.
These are nice.
Socks.
There you go.
Yeah.
Have a look.
So that is our gift box. You can have a chance to win that. Just interact with us on all our CGTN social media accounts.
Can I just have this now?
You can wear that right now, Joe. Feel free to wear that.
I can put my socks back in here.
Definitely not,
Is that
because
not?
our viewers gonna get this box, and we don't want them to send Joe Wong socks. We don't want them to get that. But there's even more. This
there's
one
more?
is specifically for Chu Yuan. This is Chu Yuan. We got a surprise for you. We got little baby tigers for your tiger baby. For your Year of the Tiger baby. So this is for you.
that.
You didn't know this. We
This
kept
is
it a
why I
surprise.
love unboxing,
Yep.
right? This is getting me excited.
That's for you.
Thank you very much.
That's your first gift as we approach the Year of the Tiger.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah.
thoughtful.
So if you want to with us, you have something to say, Oliver?
Definitively the best gift we can imagine is inside your belly. Little tiger.
Thank you.
That is sweet. That
Thank
is really
you
sweet.
very much. So if you
Yeah.
want to win this, we've also prepared other gifts for you guys. So do keep watching us. We'll be live streaming all the way till midnight. Leave us a comment. You might be our lucky viewer to win all of this. And guess what? We are just more than a little more than 1 minute till the Spring Festival Gala.
Yeah.
And you know
Right.
what I love the most about the Spring Festival?
Yeah.
It's like a 15-day celebration. It's
Yeah.
not a streamlined process like the New Year in the West, right? Where
Yeah.
you have a party, you have a hangover, and that's it. This is like a 15 celebration, all the eatings associated
Lots
with
of
it.
hangovers.
You see that? We just do sauerkraut hot pot, Joe. I don't know what you do at your house. Lots of
You eat non-stop, up, right? You wake up, you eat, you nap, you eat, then you go to sleep, dream of eating, then you wake up and you repeat.
That's called a virtuous cycle. Virtuous cycle.
Sounds great to me.
Yeah, and it's about to start. We are just seconds, literally seconds away from the Spring Festival Gala. This is a massive show. You just mentioned with over 1 billion viewers. Last year attracted actually 1.2 billion viewers on TV and online. So be prepared for it. Let's go live there. We've got great actions happening. Let's watch.
听众朋友们，大家好！今天是农历腊月29，除夕，就让我们在春晚40年来的一段段经典旋律中，与您共迎新春。
师傅，过年好啊！哎，过年好，过年好！
一场风，一场雨，一场雪，像一场考验。
好，
再多车，再多弯，再多汗，再多艰难。 都让我更期待除夕过大年，无论天南地北，迎接新的一年。新的一年，
太奶奶，你们在看什么呀？等着看春晚。对呀，
新的一年，有新的一年。
过年好。
Gala, you are now seeing some of the biggest names here in the Chinese entertainment industry. The celebrities, TV stars, film stars playing different roles in that short film. Delivery man, taxi driver, all kinds of people from different professions. The idea is that no matter what you do, wherever you are, where you're from, there's one big important thing for tonight. And that is to celebrate the Lunar New Year. Look at that. And we are about to bid farewell to the year of the ox in style. Looking back at the past year really offers you many reminders of just the resiliency of humankind, right? And tonight is all about feeling great. Look at that reunion dinner. And for those of you who cannot be with your family, our hearts are with you. There are still a lot of people, first-time responders, doctors, nurses, they might be still working, but we want them to know that our hearts are with you. We are thankful for whatever you do for us. And you are now watching live the Spring Festival Gala for the year 2022, the year of the tiger. For the next 4.5 hours, we're going to have live performances, live music, great actions. Let's watch.
爸爸妈妈，你好，好啦，来不及报道，到过年了。大家过年好，看春晚，迎冬奥，14届。
家
亲爱的观众朋友们，大家过年好！
Started, you're seeing the host there opening the gala in Chinese. Remember, this is a massive show with massive viewership. It first started in 1983. The CMG Spring Festival Gala has been recognized by the Guinness World Records as the most watched TV program in the world. So this is the 40th anniversary for the show. It has been a ritual for many Chinese families at home and overseas. People love to watch the show on the Spring Festival Eve. And you see these hosts, they are big celebrities themselves. They are the most popular hosts here in China today. You're seeing Nigo Mai Ti there and also Sa Beining. And you know, there are a lot of anticipation for this show. Tonight, the Spring Festival Gala for the Year of the Tiger will be full of tiger elements, cute or powerful, but always with reunion as the major theme ride. And we are also broadcasting live the event to you in 5 languages: English, Spanish, French, Russian, and Arabic. So it's a great opportunity for you to dive into some of the best modern Chinese culture, its tradition, and also experience the creative spirit of China. And you know, with a live big event like this and with the circumstances with the pandemic, I just think it's incredible that can still pull this off. I mean, they are not taking any chances. Let's watch. What a great opening performance we've just saw there. So the biggest film stars, TV stars, singers, I mean, the fans are going to be crazy over it. And a lot of Spring Festival elements being featured there, right? Love it.
First of all, Chuyuan, I am totally in the mood. I'm kind of sad that this performance... We are now in the mood. That was such a festive performance, and it was like a feast for the eyes in terms of the colors.
Right? Your feet, Michael.
Yes, I want to continue to dance, but I got to introduce our friends and colleagues sitting with us at this very colorful, super nice Spring Festival Gala table as well. We've got Lily, Gasturi, and Gift.
Yes, sir.
Lily, how about we start with you? Let's introduce you.
Okay, hi everyone. My name is Lily. I'm a business anchor with CGTN. I'm super excited to be here, and I'm making new friends.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Lily.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Hi, I'm Kasturi Manikam. I'm a news anchor with CGTN English. Happy Spring Festival to everyone.
All right. All right.
Hello there, I am Gift Mona from South Africa and I work in the new media division of CGTN.
Welcome, Lily, Gasturi, and Gift. Gift, by the way, I love the name.
Thank you.
You are a gift to the world, I would say.
That's a gift to us tonight.
Absolutely.
Yes, you guys.
Guys, you know, Spring Festival is all about really good Chinese traditions, right? There's tons to talk about, but one of the traditions I love, 28th day of the 12th lunar month, what Chinese people do is they take a piece of paper, they cut it into special designs, usually a red piece of paper, and then they would paste it on their walls. Or a red painting of some sort, they would draw it, write certain expressions on it, and it's not just about decoration. It's about an expression of good luck, blessings, expectation for hope, and a good year ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, and we call them New Year paintings, and they usually are in red, as you said. Red is a very important color. Look around us.
Red.
Decked out in red.
Speaking of red, I'm not sure whether you guys have noticed this. Maybe the females would, be more familiar with it. If you go to supermarkets weeks prior to Chinese New Year, there's a specific area that is designated for Chinese New Year. It's decorated in red, and you get all the authentic food you can find, that will be used for Chinese New Year on the first day of Chinese New Year. I think that's very festive.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And that's lovely. That's how they decorate the supermarkets even. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, this is the year of the tiger, and as I was born in the year of tiger,
Tiger
may
here.
I just add, I'm the youngest tiger.
12-year-old.
Yes, come on, youngest tiger is right there.
That is true. Okay.
Second youngest tiger. Second youngest. Yeah.
Okay, so I got these two decorative pieces, just to put up in my place. I got a tiger, and a tiger is just to be fair and balanced, so you guys can see this as well. I think it's lovely. I mean, how these, decorative pieces are getting more modern now. You know what I mean? It's no longer the traditional tiger that you get anymore.
Very
It's
cute.
I guess they're trying to appeal to all age groups. Right?
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
Definitely, and some New Year paintings are actually posted indoors as well as outdoors. And ancient people actually believed that door gods were brave and mighty, and they would fight bad spirits, and secure the safety of the home.
Yeah, and other than door gods, I've got other New Year painting here. How
Looking
about
good, looking
a
good.
chubby baby holding fish, full of auspicious meaning right here.
Yeah.
And this is one of the traditions that a lot of Chinese still practice today.
Yeah.
They love to put up these New Year paintings on New Year's Day. Well, it's meant to bring good luck and ward off evil spirits to you. So
the baby, I guess, represents a new beginning, a new year. I'm
it
assuming.
actually means have more kids,
It actually
more
has more
babies.
kids.
The more the merrier.
Did not know that. The more the merrier, indeed. Okay.
Michael, take note.
Note taken. Okay, note taken. Got it. Checked. And then the fish also has a special meaning.
Right, because fish also sounded like the word yu, surplus in Chinese. So, an auspicious year, prosperous year for you.
Thank you.
Fish is a must-have at a Chinese Lunar New Year dinner table. Look, we have fish here.
Yeah, I actually saw that. It looks interesting.
And actually, all those New Year's paintings, I mean, if you travel around China, you can find those paintings come in different styles in different parts of the country.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to take a look at this again, show this to our viewers. This is just one of the red paintings found around China. How about we take a closer look at the different schools of red paintings in China? Take a look.
bedtime art form there, but you know what I also like, other than, putting up New Year paintings.
Yeah.
Another tradition, another custom is receiving hongbao. The
Hongbao.
red.
Right here. This is it. This is what children across the country love to receive, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Again, it's got to be red because red symbolizes vitality,
We're waiting.
good
Come on,
luck,
come on.
happiness. So how about I pass? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Again,
God.
they
Is there
may
money
be-
inside?
No,
It's empty. It's empty.
We need to fill it up.
It's empty.
You guys are gonna fill it up and give it back to me.
All right.
Gonna give it back
That's
to
how
me.
it works. This is how I got
Okay.
my allowance when I was a kid. Yeah, annual allowance.
Annual allowance is
Although
this?
I'm not
Okay.
sure whether giving a kid a big lump sum is a good idea because somehow it all
not sure
turned
about
into
that.
chocolate in the end.
Well, there's chocolate here. That might be better spent on books, right? Other than chocolate. Anyway, yeah.
But anyways, let me tell our audience the legend of this. The red packet. We call this in Chinese 压岁钱. 压 means suppress, 岁 means year, 钱 money. Why? Because Sui was the name of a demon that comes out every year at midnight New Year's Eve to attack sleeping children. But don't be frightened because people learn to put 8 copper coins in a red paper envelope like this and put it beside their pillows so that magic power would keep the demon away. And Sui in Chinese is also the same pronunciation with the Chinese character of year. So that is why in New Year's time, the older generation would give out red packets to children or to the younger generation to help them to keep the demon away for the entire year. So this really symbols good luck. So Michael, make sure you fill it up and then give it to me tomorrow morning.
You guys are supposed to fill it up and give it to me, to moi. Come on.
Now, speaking of that, it reminds me of the tooth fairy, right? When you put your tooth
yeah.
under your
Yeah, yeah.
pillow and then, you wait for the tooth fairy in exchange for money, basically.
Yeah. In comparison, on Christmas Eve, Santa Claus comes to every home to put gifts in the socks that the children have placed in the base of the tree, waiting him and with hope of nice gifts. That is the magic of Christmas.
The magic.
Similar
Indeed,
concepts,
indeed.
yeah. Tooth fairy, red envelope, Christmas stuffings. Yep.
Oh,
That is
absolutely.
generosity.
Yes.
And you know what,
absolutely.
Oliver? Today is not only kids who love to receive hongbao, adults love to do it too,
Yeah, sure.
right? Fun activity. So our reporters have been out there giving out red envelopes. Let's see how they're doing it. Have a look.
虽然我自己在外面过年，但是我不孤单哟。我今年年夜饭跟2个同事约的，有2个小伙伴呢。希望爸爸妈妈身体健康。收到了吗？
看到了，听到了。
你知道今年是什么年呀，桃园儿？你给小姨拜个年呀，小姨还给你准备了红包。来啦！嗨，过年好！过年好，谢谢。你俩先吃水果啊，我去看看菜。太好啦！吃饺子啦！过年好！
All right, spending some good quality time with their families out there. That's what matters the most, isn't it?
Yep, and if you can't spend the time with family and you want to receive a red envelope, guess what? It ain't gonna be a problem these days because everybody has a mobile phone and you can stuff a red envelope inside your phone as well, digital red envelopes.
And you can put a phone in the envelope?
No problem, Olivier.
Oh.
Just give me your password. I will gladly take it. Gladly take it.
But Michael, actually, you made the point here because the Spring Festival is really about family reunion. That is why so many people would take all the trouble to get home on this day.
That's right, that's right. And we've also invited a number of guests to celebrate the New Year with us. We've asked for an ambassador to send their best wishes to all of you who are celebrating. Take a look.
Yo creo que primero debo hacer memoria de este viaje del año 83, cuando vine y había las famosas tiendas de la amistad. Y allí compré este espejo. La señora vendedora me dijo que tenía 100 años, de manera que este espejo es de fines de la dinastía Qing. Es muy lindo. El otro objeto es que un amigo de Hubei me regaló, que es el rey mono, ¿no? El Sun Wukong, ¿no? Y es curioso porque también es una figura mitológica china de un personaje que da mucha fuerza, que tiene muchos poderes. Yo creo que estos dos, pero tengo otros tantos también y seguramente cuando vaya voy a llevarme cosas lindas.
Uno de los componentes más importantes de la cultura china es precisamente la celebración del Año Nuevo Chino. Y es una celebración que ya no solamente corresponde a los ciudadanos chinos, también a los extranjeros que formamos parte de la sociedad china aquí, los residentes, los diplomáticos. Las experiencias son inolvidables y son invalorables. Poco a poco vamos conociendo de esos grandes valores culturales. La familia, el hecho de regresar a sus ciudades natales, el hecho de integrarse y reinventarse inclusive con la historia y con lo que fue China, y cómo ahora eso también es un componente que le proyecta a China de lo que fue hacia lo que está haciendo y lo que va a hacer.
Estamos muy contentos de participar de las actividades de la fiesta de primavera aquí en China. Con mi familia siempre participamos de todas las actividades culturales, pero también nos gustan las comidas que se despliegan en el marco de la fiesta, y también solemos pegar los ideogramas en la puerta y los mensajes de prosperidad y de suerte, típicos también de la celebración, así que estamos contentos una vez más de participar en estas hermosas actividades, en esta hermosa fiesta. Xinnian Kuai Le, Fu Tao Le.
All right, welcome back everyone to Super Night 2022, and thank you to all the ambassadors who have shared their warm greetings for the Spring Festival. And you know what, guys? No Spring Festival is complete without Spring Festival goods. You gotta have them. Gotta have them.
I agree.
Yeah, and those Spring Festival goods, we call them 年货. 年货, it's New Year's goods basically, and it's usually a big gift package for ourselves or for our families or even friends. And I brought mine.
Okay.
I know, Michael, you also brought. Choi, you both brought something, right?
I brought something.
How about we do a count of three?
Big reveal. Let me grab them.
One.
And reveal. Can't really see. I can't see. You gotta zoom in. Can you zoom in? Okay, we got the. Okay, we see Chuyuan's. I'm not sure if we can zoom in on the camera. I got walnuts. I got walnuts. Just FYI, walnuts.
Okay.
So what did you get? What's inside?
Okay, a very mysterious box. Jess, would you mind giving me a hand opening it up?
Of course.
Looks
Very
like
mysterious.
a box of chocolates.
This is actually something that I would buy every year during New Year's time for me and my
Oh.
family. And they're
Voila.
socks.
Socks.
Very cute.
Very cute.
They come in different colors. Usually it must be red, and this year they also have yellow, green, and white ones, and it's got pictures of tigers on it.
Yeah.
Actually, I should put it this way. So that's tiger head and tiger tail.
there you go.
Very
Okay,
cute.
that's so
cute.
And usually we believe it that in China, if we wear red socks or red underwears, and that's going to bring us good luck for the entire year. And I think, Gas, because this is your year, you're supposed to wear something red socks. So this is for you.
Thank
and everyone, you guys can all take a look at it here. It's so cute.
Okay, Chuyuan has got to get the red socks.
Yeah, you have to get one for your baby.
Yes, one for your baby.
And I hope that this can keep the demons away and bring you guys good luck the entire year.
Thank you.
Very
What
good.
about the walnuts, Michael?
So I got walnuts, and usually my family, we would have walnuts during Spring Festival. These are candied walnuts. Extremely fragrant.
Really?
And for Spring Festival, there's so many symbolism
Right.
involved, right? So what the walnut symbolizes, the walnut is inside, there's a shell that encases it, so this symbolizes protecting the family. The walnut inside represents the whole of the family, so blessed family that's being well protected.
Wow,
the
that's so
walnut.
symbolic.
It's a humble walnut with a lot of meaning.
Do you eat it or do you just keep it?
No, we eat it as well, but these are candied walnuts. They're very fragrant. I'm gonna pass those around.
It's smelling, it's smelling caramel.
Yeah,
Caramel.
caramel.
Yeah,
Nice,
very nice.
Caramelized.
Really nice. By the way, we can eat this food. If you want to, feel free. I can smell the chocolate.
Hold on, Jezebel.
Okay.
I got these tiger accessories.
Oh,
Tiger moms.
super cute, super cute.
For
really good.
You know what? Let's check out what else people are getting for themselves for the Lunar New Year elsewhere in the world. Let's take a look.
The top two fruits exported to China are bananas and pineapples. They are grown and harvested from the southern Philippines, where the land is fertile and the crops are abundant.
This is Cafe Tobacco, one of the most famous coffee brands in Ethiopia. This is a roasted and packed coffee and is ready for the Chinese market.
For the past years, tropical fruits such as bananas, pineapples, mangoes, and avocados are being served on the dining tables of more and more Chinese families. And that becomes more evident on Chinese New Year, where the demand for fruits become higher.
The demand for pineapples has grown for the Chinese New Year, as they are often offered as gifts. It is said that the round-shaped eyes around pineapples represent money, coins, or wealth. Aside from pineapples, bananas are also a must-have at dining tables every Chinese New Year.
Towoka is known for its finest Ethiopian coffee and its cafes across the nation. And many say the Chinese market is one future promising destination where many other Ethiopian coffee growers and exporters are already laying their eyes on.
I'm now here at a supermarket in Beijing. Look at all these decorations and festive products that are set to welcome the Spring Festival or China's Lunar New Year. Chocolates from Italy, cookies from Denmark, candies from Russia, and cherries from Chile are some of the best-selling items. Look at the crowds and you can find that their enthusiasm is strong for buying imported products.
Hey! Welcome back to SuperNight. That's a whole lot of goodies right there. You know what? We've also got a vote on CGTN platform asking people what they like, what's their favorite New Year items.
Yep.
And you might have the chance to win a little gift in our hands. Oliver, you know what this is, right?
What are those? Are they paper cuttings? The ones that Michael was talking about?
Oh, these are shuttle puppets, actually.
Oh,
I know that. Yeah.
And it's actually recognized by UNESCO.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The
very unique
cultural heritage of UNESCO.
So you can still participate, leave us a comment. You might have the chance to get this. And we have a little more time to go before we cut back to Spring Festival Gala.
Yeah.
What's your favorite dish on our table?
All of them. Every single one.
I'm gonna try all of them.
All of them.
I'm looking at the chocolate.
Pistachios for
This is like what I have at my family. Lots of sweets, nuts, candies,
customary,
chocolates,
isn't it?
right?
Yeah.
For the guests or for me, mostly for me.
We're supposed to eat a lot and put on some weight. Otherwise, we feel like we've never really actually spent the Spring Festival, right?
Yeah.
It's a legitimate reason to get fat, to eat more.
That is very special for a large part of the world. We are in January, last day of February, January, and we have cherries.
Yeah.
Now let's go back to the Spring Festival Gala. Watch.
山的那边是什么？
山的那边还是山。
那边的那边又是什么呢？
既然你好奇，不如去亲眼看看。
旅行旅行。 像，他们也是一家人吧？ 被岁月朦胧的心，在今夜唤醒。
我慢慢靠近，浪漫不只属于年轻。
这是最炽热的春季，
这是最绚丽的风景。
看河流沉醉于森林，大自然有最美恩赐。
当春天来临，
让你我
一路同行。
爸爸妈妈，不好了，不好了，哥哥不见了！
哇哦，这也太好喝了！
秋风之际，千杯少啊！他今天喝个够啊！我们同去大摇大
一口，两口，三口，根本停不下来。一路向南，一路向西，我一路向北，一路向东。哎，怎么又回来了？再看人类，小朋友。哇哦，怎么三头六臂，三头六臂啦？象妈妈要生娃娃喽！
谢谢各位的精彩表演，好温暖动人的一个故事啊！我相信大伙儿都已经看出来了，这个故事啊，就来自于去年云南大象一路向北的新闻。
是啊，说起这群大象，可真是太有意思了。北上南归这一路，他们是吃得好、睡得香、玩得好。我估计啊，他们肯定不会知道这一路上有多少人在包容、呵护着他们。而我们也从这温暖的人象互动中，看到了可信、可爱、可敬的中国。
是啊，人不负青山，青山定不负人。我们也借大象在中华传统文化当中的寓意，祝福我们的祖国在新的一年里太平有象，万象更新。
接下来有请殷秀梅、阎维文带来歌曲《春风10万里》。
手，向上的歌，磅礴播撒满中华大地。放眼望天地，春风十万里，南国山青青，北江水碧绿。
阳光播四海，万物成生机。月明花香月，谁在吹柳笛？
春风十万里，十万好消息。春风十万里，十万好消息。
春天是一幅温馨的画，绿油油铺满人们心底。
春风十万里，十万好消息。春风十万里，十万好消息。春天是一个多彩的梦，甜蜜蜜飞向千里万里。甜蜜蜜飞向千里万里。
Oh, that was a powerful ending note.
Serenaded. Beautiful.
And I really liked the show before that, the musical, the elephant musical. That really reminded me about my favorite news story of last year, these Yunnan elephants, right? They are a sensation, taking over the whole country by storm.
They
They're
were
celebrities.
everywhere. I
They were
know.
everywhere. All of a sudden, we all became fans.
Yep.
We wanted to know where they were. We wanted to know how they did.
Yep.
And the baby elephants. Yeah. Oh my
I know,
God,
it's
so cute.
amazing. Yeah. So apparently these elephants started from Xishuangbanna Dai minority autonomous district, and then they trekked 1,300 miles. Oh, 1,300 kilometers, not miles. Close. Yeah, it's almost as if these elephants formed a tour. You know, they went to do some sightseeing in the wild, and then they
Taking
went
some
to the
selfies.
farm. Yeah, and then they actually saw a lot of humans as well, right? As they went to humans' habitat. Then they decided, okay, our habitat is better. They went back to their natural habitat, Xishuangbanna, which is it's a great story there. And
It's quite an experience for the elephants and for the humans that saw them.
yeah, did you guys know? Oh, there's a saying that elephants have good memories, right? Elephants never forget. I'm pretty sure this is the story they're gonna tell their grandchildren someday. You know?
When Grandpa was younger, we took a trip around China.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I think so many people were enthralled by them just because we were worried about what would happen when they did run into people. What would they eat? How would they get home?
Yeah, but the result was pretty surprising. So let's take a look back at their journey and see how they're doing now. Take a look. All right, well, welcome back, everyone, to SuperNight. Absolutely adorable elephants, right?
Yeah.
So cute.
So cute. And
Yeah.
turns out we worried for nothing, right?
Yep.
I think because of all that social media storm and all the media, people knew they were coming, right? So people left their farmlands so the elephants could sleep, cleared city streets, and even fed them. And now the elephants made it back all in one piece. And there were even some babies born there, you could see in the video.
Yep.
So
Wow.
good news all around.
Good news.
Yeah.
And also, I think in Yunnan province, despite it being one of the most beautiful places in China, I think it is the place in China if we talk about biodiversity. Because in year 2021, we saw the first phase of the COP15 to the UN Convention on Biological Diversity was held in the capital city, Kunming of Yunnan province, and the Kunming Declaration was adopted then. And this year, we will be seeing the second phase of this meeting being held in year 2022. So I think as a result of that, we'll see even more harmonious coexistence between human, nature, and cute animals.
Super.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, China's ecological protection, that's definitely improved. So now there's more area, more land area for wildlife to roam around. And speaking of wildlife, we are, of course, approaching the year of the tiger. Has anyone met a tiger up close and in real life? Anyone?
I hope not.
Only behind glass
No?
at
Behind
the zoo.
glass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't meet them myself, but I did went to Yanji in Jilin province last year. And one of the villagers' claim to fame was he actually saw a tiger peeking through his window one day. Yeah.
Good.
What did he do?
Well, he was shocked, but then the one thing he really regretted, he forgot to take a picture, which is what a lot of people do now, because recently, if you drive around the area, you can see tigers. A lot of people actually got out their car and make videos out of it.
Got out of their car.
Yeah.
They better stay in their car.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car.
Our
But
audience
here's
at home should stay in their cars if
Yeah.
they come across a tiger.
But here's how I felt. I think these tigers must have seen what the elephants had done in Yunnan province. They're like, we can do better. We're gonna go to people's yards, have them video us, yeah.
And it's interesting to see the people's reaction when they meet a tiger in real life. We thought they would say, run! But now people say, wait a minute, it's time to get sensational on social media. Take out their phones and take photos.
I know. Speaking of social media, that villager who had a tiger visiting him, he actually had an online store to sell their, agricultural goods.
That's a great promotion.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, he's renaming his store, the Tiger Room or something.
Okay.
And it's for free. I guess the tiger doesn't charge him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Maybe a red packet for the tiger?
I mean, by the way, guys, have you heard of the subspecies of tiger called the South China tiger?
No.
Yes, for
Oh,
sure.
yes.
South China tiger? Okay, so
Yeah.
these are an endangered species. There's not a lot of them left in the world, and they're mostly here in China.
Yeah.
But the good piece of news, I am happy to announce, dun 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 dun, that on December 31st of last year, we had 2 South China tiger cubs being born, and so now they're what? A month old.
Wow.
Yeah, they're a month old.
Adorable.
And we want to give our audience a very special chance. Because on your screens right now, you will see a QR code, and we want to give you that opportunity to help us name our South China tiger cubs. Scan that QR code, give us your advice and opinions on what you think they should be called. And since they're 1 month old now, what better way to see how they're doing than to take a look, right? So let's take a look at how they're doing. Let's see.
Okay.
All right, welcome back everyone to SuperNight 2022, and that cute video was taken by China Media Group's Guangdong Bureau at the South China Tiger Breeding Research Base over in Shaoguan, Guangdong Province.
Yes, these 2-month-old little tigers are so cute and defenseless. No wonder everything likes them.
They're cute now, but after a few years, we'll see if they're still cute.
Yes, I made a documentary about tigers.
But first of all, I mean, they're cute. Yes, they're adorable, but they're also precious because there are only around 200 South China tigers left. But I have more good news to announce because it's not only those 2 tiger cubs. That tiger parents, they actually had 4 tiger cubs in total in 2021, setting a new record. So hopefully we will see the population of the South China tiger steadily increasing back to a healthier level.
Wow, that's indeed great news.
Great news. And Joe mentioned this too. We're seeing more wild tigers, more spottings. We see these TikTok videos. I think that's really an indicator of, our conservation efforts have been paying off, right? So the number of these wild tigers are rising. That's a huge good news.
Yep.
Do you same situation with Amur tiger who like to go across border with China and Russia? Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we are in the year of the tiger. Tiger is like the animal of the year, but I think there's another animal that is probably just as popular as tigers, and they're always so popular, unique from China, right?
What?
I'm sure you guys know.
Of course.
Yeah, you can guess. Take a wild guess, Joe. Come on.
Chicken?
Chinese chicken.
Why don't we take a look and find out? Have a look.
Okay.
I always think those panda keepers at the panda base have the luckiest job in the world.
I second that.
Yeah, but you know what? The conservation status of the giant panda has now been downgraded from endangered to vulnerable. I got that right?
Yes.
Right.
Good news. Good news.
Good news for the pandas. Good news for us.
Yeah, but I don't know if the panda knows about it. They're like, oh, we're downgraded now. But I kind of agree that panda is a like ambassador for China. It brings a lot of unity among the humankind, which is the gist or the spirit of the Lunar New Year, right?
Yeah.
And to quote my favorite line of unity, be like panda. White, black, and Asian.
That's a
I thought it was be like a panda. Sleep, eat, and roll.
We'll take that as well. We'll take that. Let me, how about bring it back quickly to the Year of the Tiger and just kindly remind our viewers and audience that if you want to join us, feel free to do so. We'd love your participation. So join us online, CGTN.com, our mobile applications. Follow us, CGTN, on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Weibo, YouTube, all that jazz for your chance to win a Year of the Tiger gift box.
Oh.
And actually, speaking of our social media followers, we did ask them several days ago how they thought pandas would spend the Spring Festival. What do we reckon they said?
Yes, and luckily we have results tonight, and it's right in my hand. Guys.
Drum roll.
Oh, yeah. The top result was
What is it?
feasting on bamboo.
Surprise, surprise.
I know.
Surprise, surprise.
I thought they would be watching the Spring Festival Gala. But anyways, we wanted our viewers to share with us their ideas and thoughts on what else the pandas will be doing on Spring Festival. Please do send us your ideas in comments or retweets, and we definitely will be picking out a lucky winner and send you a gift.
Yeah, that's right. So do join us. You could be our lucky viewers. Now, we've got a number of ambassadors sending their wishes to all of you who are celebrating. Take a look.
Дорогие друзья, дорогие китайские друзья, в канун нашего общего любимого праздника, праздника весны, лунного Нового года, я бы хотел от имени всех россиян, живущих в Китае, поздравить наших китайских друзей с этим большим праздником и, как всегда в таких случаях, пожелать крепкого здоровья, счастья и успехов всем членам семей, всем вашим близким. Пожелать вам, как говорят в Китае, удачи в 10 000 дел. Счастья и удачи. С Новым годом, дорогие друзья! Синьян Куайла!
Уважаемые телезрители CGTN, дорогие друзья, примите самые искренние поздравления по случаю Нового года по лунному календарю праздника весны. Примечательно, что в период праздника весны Китай проведет важнейшее мероприятие – 24-е зимние Олимпийские игры в городе Пекин. Как добрый сосед и настоящий друг, Кыргызстан искренне радуется успехам и достижениям Китая, уважает выбранный китайским народом путь развития. Пользуясь этой благоприятной возможностью, еще раз поздравляю всех телезрителей CGTN с Новым годом. Желаю крепкого здоровья, счастья, благополучия, добра и душевной теплоты. Синчун Куайле, Хунян Таджи.
Дорогие мои китайские друзья, Тадяхао, искренне от всей души поздравляю всех вас по случаю наступления нашего общего праздника китайского Нового года Чунцзе. Чунцзе символизирует новое начало, пробуждение природы, жизни. Поэтому особенно чувствуется семейное значение этого горячо любимого праздника. В новом году, как всегда, хочу пожелать нашим китайским друзьям хорошего здоровья, чтобы они были счастливы, а великому Китаю стабильности, процветания и развития. Чудаджа Цинчуакуайле, Хуньяндаджи.
大家好，我是上海合作组织秘书长张明。这次中国农历新年到来之际，我在上合组织秘书处向中国人民，也是我的同胞兄弟姐妹、父老乡亲们拜个大年，祝福你们身体健康，阖家幸福。祝愿中国人民与上合各成员国人民一道，在虎年里继续加强合作，谋求和平安全，实现发展繁荣，并共同参与和见证上海合作组织的成长。新年快乐，虎年吉祥，我们一起向未来。
All right, many thanks to all of your blessings, ambassadors. And Sasha, we just saw Russian ambassadors speaking there.
Yes, Russian ambassador Andreev. He knows Chinese history and traditions very well.
And you've interviewed him, have you?
Yes, I have interviewed him a few times.
He speaks very good Chinese, by the way. Yeah, very cultured, the Russian
Andrei
ambassador.
Ivanovich Denisov.
Yeah.
Andrei Ivanovich Denisov,
Yeah.
he's a well-experienced man.
And I know you've been living in China with your wife for 4 years, right? How's that like for you? How's it celebrating a Lunar New Year thing all for you?
Yes. In the first day of the Spring Festival celebration, my wife and I drive around the city on our electric bike. So we walk and take pictures in different city parks, and then publish this information, publish this photo and video in Russian social media. And always my Russian friends, they tell me, oh, how lucky you are, because in Russia it's still harsh winter. So it's really freezing. But you don't ever have snow in Beijing. And in every frame, we can feel the beginning of spring.
Wow, okay. So it really seems like, Sasha, you and your wife are having a great time during the Spring Festival. Your own traditions, I guess, being here in China, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And
okay.
speaking of traditions, there are a lot of custom and traditions about this festival, right? I'm not sure if you guys know some about them. For example, no cleaning, no sweeping on New Year's Day.
And no hair cutting.
No
during the
haircut.
first month.
For a month.
Yeah, for a month.
I thought that was a Northeast China thing. Is that an entire country
Yes,
thing?
everybody knows.
Everybody knows this. Or
Okay.
somebody will happen to your uncle. Bad luck for your uncle.
Specifically our uncle.
I know.
On our
I have-
mother or father's side?
Yeah,
On
yeah,
your
I
mother's
have-
side.
Okay.
Yes,
mother's
I have nephews and stuff, so I'm very nervous, you know.
Okay.
This time of the year is a nerve-wracking time.
Yeah.
No haircuts, and also try not to wash your hair. Do you know why?
Why?
Because the word for hair also sounded like fa fortune. So washing your hair is like washing your fortune down the drain.
How long do I...
I guess for just New Year Day or for the entire 15th
I don't
day
know.
celebration.
Let's
You know
just say
what?
for
I
one
just-
day.
yeah, I
Let's
just
just say
feel-
for one
One
day.
day.
Yeah, I just feel that after the Spring Festival, I'm gonna be like a panda, you know. I'm fatter, you know. I have a lot of hair.
Dark
and-
circles,
Yeah, dark
maybe.
circles from playing mahjong, you know.
I can't understand what you're speaking about. I don't have problems with this too.
Throw that out first, yeah?
Also, a lot of kids might like this tradition. No book reading. Guess
Wow.
why? Guess why? On the New Year's Day.
Sounds like a
can't imagine
lose,
why.
right? But
You are exactly right.
Why?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Su that means
Oh,
book.
it
Yeah.
means
To
the same
lose.
pronunciation with
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
the word for book sounded exactly like
Right.
to
Oh,
lose.
that's right.
Yeah.
Wow, holy cow. Okay, this is just absolutely amazing. So many traditions
I know.
that we see here
Yeah.
in China, right?
We can be here all day. About
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. We've got a big show coming up.
We
you
got
know
a very
about
big
it.
show. This is all about culture. Next on the Spring Festival Gala, we are going to see a dance show. It is called A Poetic Dance, The Journey of a Legendary Landscape Painting. It is inspired by a masterpiece painting called A Panorama of Mountains and Rivers by Wang Ximeng of the Song Dynasty. Let's take a look. welcome back everyone to Super Night 2022, and what a stunning dance and martial arts performance we just saw, guys.
It was incredible, wasn't
Incredible,
it?
incredible.
I wish I could do some of those moves.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Have you noticed? Have you noticed me? I have changed my clothes.
Yeah.
Because Chinese people like to wear new clothes for Spring Festival to make themselves feel good about the new year.
Okay, so I'm assuming then, Xu-Wei, you've got some new clothes on for the Spring Festival, yeah? A rainbow-looking dress. Very beautiful.
This is the rainbow skirt, I guess.
Ah, okay.
I got some
You like
spring elements too.
Yeah?
The bling bling is very in on New Year's Eve, isn't it?
Looking glamorous.
Yeah.
Looking
Trying my
glamorous.
best. Trying my best, everyone.
Looking good, looking good.
We'll have some red element here. I'm wearing my favorite tie in red.
Yeah, very lucky. And
Okay, camera's still on David. He's got that red tie, very good. I got, of course, my red scarf, as you can see right there. Nice long red scarf. Yeah, you gotta have that.
Yes,
for the
red
Spring
is
Festival,
everywhere.
yeah? Nice. Okay, and Morag, you got some elements of red on you, or?
not really.
Her beautiful lips.
Not
Lips, yeah.
really.
Red lipstick.
Oh yeah, my lipstick.
But red is everywhere in China,
It
right?
is.
Yeah.
Because Chinese people think that red symbolizes festiveness in China, and traditionally Chinese people love to wear red during Spring Festival.
That's right, Xu-Wei. Indeed, although Chinese clothing and fashion have evolved throughout the millennia, but some traditions certainly don't change, just like the color red.
Yeah, and recently the traditional Chinese clothing has become much more fashionable, especially a style called hanfu.
That's right. I often see people wearing hanfu on the streets.
Yeah, I mean, you
All
can
over the
see
place.
people wearing hanfu on the streets every day now, right? Especially during Spring Festival, it is a perfect time to go out and wear the hanfu. Now, the hanfu, literally translated, means clothing of the Han Chinese, an ethnic group that makes up over 90% of China's population.
But it would be even more beautiful if they appeared in an ancient setting.
Yes, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
When tradition meets fashion. Let's take a look.
Salute.
现在可以看到，我们的春晚舞
Now
台
you
已经
could
变成了
see
一幅活色生
in
香
our
的
stage,
中国传统画卷。
Now we are
他们的
actually
服饰
turning
真的
into
是
a
太
picture
漂亮
scroll
了，
of
尤其是我身边
ancient
这一位。
China. They look amazing,
可不可以
especially
给
the
我们介
ones
绍
that
一
next
下
to
你的
me.
这套服饰
Can you
呢？
tell us more about your costume? So my clothes are from Song Dynasty. It is famous for its broad sleeve. So for all of us, even though we wear different kinds of clothing, but all of them are called Hanfu. The yellow emperor hands down his clothes and rules the world. So Hanfu is an important part for Chinese culture. And also, actually, we are standing by a
这
special
么说的
sequence.
话，应该是按照时间
So
顺
I
序的，对
believe
吧？
this is according
如果
to
是这样的
different
话，让我
time
看
and
看。
different dynasty.
我想那边应该是最古老的了。
So maybe
那我就从那边开始吧。
from the left side.
如
So
果让我来猜的话，
she
最
is
古老的
from the
汉服
most
应该
ancient
是
time.
来自于
I
汉代。
believe
我猜的对
this
吗
is？ come from Han Dynasty,
是
right?
的，我今天穿的
Yes,
这件衣
indeed.
服呢，
So
原
the
先
clothes
是
I'm
2000年
wearing
前
are
汉代的
from
服
the
饰，
Han
所以
Dynasty
看起来更加
2,000
的
years
沉
ago,
淀
so
内
they
敛。
look very restrained.
那么你能不能给我们介绍一
So
下？
can you tell us more about how people from Han spent the Chinese New Year? So back in early Qing period, many Spring Festival customs began to emerge and gradually took shape in Han Dynasty. Although the name Spring Festival did not exist, but many of the customs existed at that time. For example, people paid worship to the kitchen gods, did door guard cleaning, New Year's Eve dinner and read the packet, and New Year's greetings, etc. Also, Han people believe that if they drink toso wine on the first day of the New Year, they can prevent the
原来我们的
plague.
春节习俗是从汉代
That's
就
how
开始了。
people spend the
嗨，你
Chinese New
好，
Year in
春节
Han.
好。这是我们
Hello.
舞台上唯一一位
Happy
男
New
生
Year.
了。
So
那么你这个衣服
it's
非常
only
有特色，能
men
不
standing
能给
on
我
this
介绍一
stage.
下
Can you
呢？
tell us more about your clothes?
这是晋代的衣服。
So I'm wearing clothes from
说
Jin
起晋代
Dynasty.
呢，那可是一个极具个性审美的时代。
So, speaking of Jin Dynasty, they're quite unique in the style. Unlike Jin and Han Dynasty, Jin people prefer broad and loose style. Men dress in broad sleeves, very casual and relaxed. And for women, they prefer long dress with multiple layers, very elegant. When we celebrate the Chinese New Year, we eat a dish contains 5 spicy food. It didn't taste good.
没想到黑暗料理是来自于晋朝的。
I never considered that this kind of horrible food comes from Jin Dynasty. So for this one, I think all of you are very familiar with that. I believe this from Tang Dynasty. Yes, indeed. My dress is one of the specialty of Tang Dynasty.
哇，真的太优雅了！我
It's
觉得我
very
就是在跟一
elegant.
个来自于壁
It
画的
feels like
人
I'm
在沟通
speaking
呢。
to someone from the
没
mirror.
错，唐代身处
For
丝
Tang
绸之路
Dynasty was well
是
known
沿途贸
for
易
its
最
prosperity
鼎盛的
in
时代。
trade along the
他们
Silk
走马
Road.
通商，文化
There
交流
was
不断
constant trade and
不仅
cultural
在服饰方
exchanges.
面包容了
So
如
their
胡
costumes
服元素等
contain
传统文化
hufu
成分
and other cultural
还引进
elements.
了如西瓜、
Tang
胡
also
椒
have
等
special agricultural products
这
such
些
as
特色
pepper
食
and
材
oat,
在我们现代人
watermelon.
的餐桌
All
上
of these
已
are
经
quite
是
commonly
非
seen
常
on
常见的。
people's dinner tables.
谢谢谢谢。
Thank you for your
怪不得总有
introduction.
人说呢，唐朝是以
No
汉
wonder
为美
people saying
原来
that
是因为他们有这
Tang
么多新鲜的
people
食材可以去尝
fancy
试。我刚才就注意到了，你这个衣服
about the
应该
body.
是
So I realized your clothes. I believe this is a very formal
源自于
dress.
宋代贵妇的服装。
Yes, this is actually dated back to Song Dynasty. It is representing the nobility. I'm wearing 5 pieces. The outer layer is a cape, so refers to a decoration, and also I'm wearing a broad sleeve shirt. This is very popular in Song. It has wide ropes and a big sleeve.
它的袖子通常是在
So
60
for the
到80
sleeve, it is about the 80 centimeters to 1 meter
还有一个
wide.
被子
And also I'm wearing a 被子, which is a
作为
sleeve
传
over
统的一件
dress.
衣服而这里面还有
It
一
is a
件是
general
白的
cutting style, and also I'm wearing a pleated skirt. It is also commonly seen in Han Dynasty, in Song Dynasty. You could see there are many folds for this skirt. From my costume, you could see all of these clothes are characterized by life. Even though they are quite large in size, however, it is quite simple. Just like we are seeing all of these in the ancient paintings. And for the scholars, they would like to taste wine and also to drink tea, and also they would like to appreciate flowers and paintings. They actually integrate their appreciation of life to their costumes. I could see they enjoy a very enriched life. So what about this one? I could see a lot of details about these clothes. Can you tell us more about your clothes? So my clothes is from Ming Dynasty. So for Ming Dynasty, they pay a lot of attention to the etiquette standards. So it is quite formal and elegant, so as to standardize one's behavior. So when making all of these clothes, people would like to use very expensive materials and techniques. For example, they will use gold wafty and flower wafty technique. For example, this one, people are using the flower wafty technique. They make 9 rands. So let's count if we could find 9 rands.
这是2只在一起的，3、4，这还有5、6，背部有6只。
Now I count 6 and
前面还有啊。
I believe I could find another 3.
9。
All right, 9 rands on the clothes.
这9只小羊啊，
So for the 9 rands will bring happiness is very auspicious. It is suitable to wear this kind of clothes in Spring Festival. So for Ming Dynasty was in the Little Ice Age and it was quite cold. So all of these costumes are very heavy and had many layers. But in late Ming Dynasty they have other styles. For example, some scholars they like simple and elegant styles. It will weaken the complexity of the patterns. And it will form a unique late Ming style for the clothes. Yes, I can tell for different dynasties, they have different styles. I think this one is quite different. Can you tell us more about your clothes? So for the clothes I am wearing, is a combination of Tang, Song and Ming dynasty and the modern style. So this is a contemporary dress I'm wearing. So Hanfu became popular in the 21st century in China, and also it created a sensation overseas. In traditional holidays, they will organize cultural activities, they will interact with Chinese Hanfu fans, and also they will create craze for Chinese Hanfu. Thank you. So right now on the streets, you could see more and more people would like to wear Hanfu. Since 2015, the sales volume of Hanfu in China has grown from less than 200 million yuan to more than 6 billion yuan. Most Hanfu lovers are young girls, but about 15% are men. The long-standing Chinese tradition, costume culture has left us many cultural heritage. Many apparel enterprises have become time-honored brands. And today, the foreign ambassadors also send out best wishes to us. Let's take a look.
هذه السنة هي السنة الرابعة التي أكون فيها في الصين ونحتفل مع أصدقائنا الصينيين بعيد الربيع. إنها مناسبة جدا جميلة لأنني أرى أن الجميع يكون سعيد وفرح وكل يتحضر لهذه المناسبة منذ وقت طويل. هناك أشياء لا يمكن أن ننساها، مثلا أنا ذهبت في مرات عديدة إلى الأسواق الشعبية التي يقيمونها بهذه المناسبة. هناك ليس فقط نشتري الأشياء ولكن للفرحة التي تكون موجودة في هذه الأجواء. ومنذ وصولي إلى الصين لفتني أشياء المشتركة بين اللبنانيين والصينيين، خاصة لجهة الاحتفالات. فنحن مثلكم عندما نكون في احتفال نستعد له منذ وقت طويل، يعني نستعد له بالمشتريات وبالبرامج، نكون منخرطين فيها بكل طاقاتنا الجسدية والنفسية والعقلية والمادية. في هذا العيد السعيد نتمنى أولاً للصين، للشعب الصيني، للحكومة الصينية عيداً مباركاً. عسى هذه السنة تحمل معها المزيد من الصحة والعافية، الصحة والعافية للشعب الصيني والازدهار والتقدم الدائم للصين. كذلك الأمر بالنسبة للبنان الذي يمر بأوقات صعبة. نتمنى هذه الأوقات الصعبة أن تذهب بسرعة وأن يستعيد لبنان مجده وتاريخه وأن يكون له مستقبل واعد وأن يكون شعبه بصحة وعافية وسلامة وفرح.
祝大家生活幸福阖家欢乐， 好运两幸福，祝新年快乐。
All right, welcome back, guys, to Super Night 2022. And I want to just take this opportunity once again to remind our viewers, hey, get involved in Super Night yourself as well. Interact with us. Leave a comment. Follow us on all our CGTN media platforms on Twitter, YouTube, Weibo, Facebook, Instagram, CGTN.com. We are live streaming Super Night, our gala over there as well. You can comment on the Spring Festival Gala as well. So come on, join this big festive party tonight, yeah? And what an amazing Hanfu show that we just saw right now. I mean, just the intricacies of the design that goes into traditional Chinese clothing. I feel the color schemes, just the thought that goes into these clothing, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, incredible. I really
Yeah.
want the emerald green one. If someone could get me that after the show, that would be great.
I think you can pull off emerald green. What
Thank
about
you,
you,
yeah.
David? Any stand out
I would
to
like
you?
to know if there is an option for us guys to use something similar. I don't know if there is an option for guys.
Yeah, there was
the
another
equivalent of
Yeah.
Hanfu.
No, there was a guy version as well from the
really?
Jin dynasty, which was, I believe, if my math is not wrong, something like 1,700 years ago.
Wow,
The
isn't
Jin
that-
dynasty. So this would be like 300 AD. This dynasty was founded around that time.
I may
around that
try
time.
next year then.
Next year, yeah? Because
Yeah.
you see Hanfu all around. You were talking about this, right?
Yeah.
Subway, shopping malls, everyday life on the streets. Yeah. Shuwei, you got to speak to all of them. Which one was your favorite?
I like all of them.
You like all of them. But if you
Yeah.
had to choose,
Maybe the Tang Dynasty.
Tang Dynasty.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of color involved in there.
Yeah, it's very, very beautiful. I
Okay.
think.
Look, before we head back to the Spring Festival Gala, I want to squeeze in something. Your your Spring Festival resolutions. How's that?
Ooh,
How's that?
resolutions?
Yeah, real quick. What do you think? What do you got for the year
Ooh,
of the tiger?
I think maybe take more time to rest.
Take
would
more
be
time to
good.
rest?
Yeah.
I'm following her example.
Take more time to rest? Okay.
Yeah, I'm becoming a workaholic.
Come
and it's
on.
affecting my health.
David,
Oh.
this is, first of all, this is not work. This is fun.
No, I'm not talking
This is
about
fun.
today.
Not today.
In general.
It's a party
I'm
tonight.
having fun.
Shuwei, what do you got?
Same thing.
Same
Oh, so
thing?
we're all gonna
Just
rest.
relax? You have the time. What about good fortune?
We have a lot of work to do, and this is a good
Okay.
chance for
All
us
right,
to
guys.
rest.
What's yours?
I'll tell you afterwards. Let's go
Okay.
back to the Spring Festival and take a look right now.
这世界有那么多人，人群里藏着一扇门。我迷蒙的眼睛里长存初见你蓝色清晨。这世界有那么多人，多幸运，我有个我们。这悠长命运中的晨昏，常让我往远方出神。灰树叶飘转在池塘，看飞机轰的一声去远乡，光阴的长廊，脚步声叫嚷，灯一亮，无人的空荡，晚风中闪过几帧从前啊，飞驰中旋转，已不见了吗？远光中走来你一身晴朗，身旁那么多人，可世界不声不响。笑声中拂过几张旧模样，留在梦田里，永远不散场。暖光中醒来， 世界那么多人，可是他不声不响。这世界有那么个人，活在我飞扬的青春，在泪水里浸湿过的掌纹，常让我想出神。
谢谢韩红。接下来要为您呈现的是春晚40年舞台上从不缺位的节目——戏曲。
说到戏曲啊，真的是一门精美绝伦的艺术啊！你看，一方小小的舞台，却能展现大千世界、百万雄兵。
今晚的戏曲表演绝对震撼。演员横跨30后到10后，既有80高龄的老艺术家，也有年仅7岁的戏曲小萌娃，几代人同台，为您带来中国戏曲的戏脉深远、戏韵悠长。请欣赏《生生不息梨园情》。
戍边的关，为国干城啊！将士与敌，将成小兵，但愿得救灭患，狼烟照平。
色送鸟儿。 善恶，人尽尽，欲行寒蝉。急急忙忙去见君，老夫上殿奏一本，一本一本往上升。往日行走走不动，今日行走。四风，三不当作，两不走，两不当作。一不行，急急忙忙朝前奔。
welcome back everyone to Super Night 2022. And what a fantastic Chinese opera performance that we just saw right now. And we're going to talk more about that. We've got more friends joining us here at the Super Night table with our very own Dean and Nadim from CGTN's social media team, as well as Yu Huikang and Jiang Meiyi, professional Peking opera singers and performers. So welcome. Dean, how about we start with you?
Thank you for having me. To everyone watching the live broadcast online, hello and happy Spring Festival. I'm Dean Yang, your host for this segment. And this gentleman sitting next to me is our star tonight, Nadim Diab. Or
you're too nice, Dean.
Or as we often call him, Li Long. Long is a dragon. And we have been working together at CGTN for over 6 years, co-hosting many live broadcasts and collaborating on more projects than I can remember. But tonight, on the stage of CGTN Super Night, is a different story. He is here as a guest, not a host. You see, last year, Nadim, you've been challenging yourself and training for 100 days with professional Peking Opera actors and actresses from the China National Peking Opera Company and eventually performed in front of live audiences.
That is correct.
And this man went from knowing little about this traditional form of Chinese theater to recently arguing with me about the plot line of one of the classic plays, San Chakou, or At the Crossroads.
So very true.
So tonight, as we talked about the Peking Opera again, I'll have to call Nadim my 师哥, brother in the school of Peking Opera.
Not 师傅?
No, not yet. You're not there yet.
Wow. Nadim, I got a real quick question for you first, is that since you've been involved now more and more with Peking Opera, what do you think is the essence of Peking Opera from your perspective? If you can explain it in just one sentence, what will that be?
Just one sentence?
One sentence to explain to our audience.
Okay, real quickly, I would say that Peking opera to me is the art of imagination meets the art of exaggeration.
Imagination plus exaggeration.
Very true, yes.
Okay, but there's a lot of stuff that goes into this.
There's so many layers, so multifaceted.
Yeah. And through Peking Opera, you were able to improve your Chinese as well.
Right.
So how about this? You introduce yourself to our audience overseas in Chinese. Can you do that?
I sure can, 当然可以.
Give it a go.
好的。大家好，新年快乐！我叫 Nadim， 但是在中国我被称为李龙。我来自美丽的黎巴嫩，是在中国一个小小的国家。我是在 CGTN 新媒体工作，我是一个文化编辑和主持人。然后我对中国文化非常有兴趣，所以我去年过了100天练习京剧。我觉得够了。
I think I made a mistake by arguing with you about the Peking Opera in English. If it was in Chinese, I think probably you wouldn't beat me that easily. So about your experience of it being, okay, I'm going to continue
Go
in
easy
English.
on me, yeah.
I'm going to continue in English. So tell us a little about your experience of being an intern or about being a student of Peking Opera over that 100 days or 3 months.
Wow, it was an amazing experience, and it all started with one curious question: what does it take to become a Peking Opera performer? And for people who are not familiar with the term Peking Opera or Jingju, it is a traditional form of Chinese musical theater. But it really goes beyond the singing and the dancing to include acrobatics, stage combat, pantomime, rhythmic speech, a gazillion other skills. So it's a lot to digest. And this is why, as any Peking Opera performer would tell you, they start at a very young age. As early as 7 years old, I've met performers because the training is so rigorous and the body really needs to be molded and be conditioned to the many requirements of this incredible art. And so I wanted to see for myself, have like an immersive experience, you know, for an adult with no musical background, with no theatrical background, and whatsoever physical ability, how far can I go? And the challenge was, you know, starting from nothing.
From zero.
And then putting on a show with Yu Huikang Lao.
Where you became a hero.
Yes. I mean, you said it. I didn't say it. So thank you for that.
I'll second that. Zero to hero. I'll second that.
Thank you. And so, yeah, that was the idea of the journey and the idea of the show, and that's why it's called Mission 100 Peking Opera. And can I just say one more thing?
Sure.
You said from zero to hero. I would not have been able to do it without Yu Lao Shi and all the other Lao Shimen and my Ling Luren who were with me every step of the way. Can I just put this out there?
I'm sure that the audience must be very curious about what happened. And actually, we are going to present a short video of Li Long or Nadim's experience and practicing and working out so hard during that 100 days. But before that, we're going to talk about the show itself. Now I'm going to switch to Chinese.
With me?
Well, later maybe with you. But 首先我们需要向观众介绍。
First of all, I would like to introduce to our audience that, so for example, we always say that insider knows the ropes while the outsider just come along for the ride. We choose this show to Li Long and how to watch the show at the crossroads. Now I would like to invite Mr. Yu Huikang to explain some of the quick facts about this show, Sanchakou, or at the crossroads. So he will give some knowledge to the audience.
Peking Opera 101, 于老师请。
Thank you. So for Sanchakou, or at the crossroads, is a very representative Peking opera. The most unique part is that for the two actors, they need to fight in a dark room on a bright stage. So during the performance, they need many skills. So this is actually a huge challenge for their physical strength and the basic skills. And this show is also loved and appreciated by the audience at home and abroad.
Okay, so I think one thing that I've noticed in all the Peking opera that I've seen, back straight first, right? That's the first thing. 对吧？后背是不是也要直起来先啊？挺起来 Yeah, that is sort of the foundation, maybe. 好，谢谢于老师的这个分享。But moment of truth, right? Dean was talking about you and Master Yu. How about that?
They're actually partners, yes, in that show.
The dynamic duel performing at the crossroads, right? So moment of truth, let's see how you did. Let's take a look at Yu Huikang and Dean performing at the crossroads. Take a look. All right, welcome back, everyone, to SuperNight. What a performance by Yu Huikang and Nadim. I think you are definitely getting the hero status. Really, really cool. The acrobatics, the martial arts, all combined into one. Nadim, also very curious. I mean, how long did that makeup take?
Wow. Okay, so that makeup took 40 minutes alone. 40 to 50 minutes, plus 10 minutes to put all the stuff on me. But the funny thing is, I got someone to help me, but Yu Lao Shi did it by himself. And so that's one of the skills that you need to learn as a Peking opera performer.
That's a prereq. You gotta know how to put on that makeup yourself.
Yes.
That wasn't in your training for that 100 days.
It was not included. We were really short on time.
That's going to be your class for the next semester.
Hopefully. So you guys just watched me and Yu Lao Shi performing. I was a wusheng, or a male warrior, and Yu Lao Shi was a wuchou, or a martial clown. And today I wanted you, for diversity's sake, to bring another role with a professional Peking opera performer, Jiang Meiyi. And she's gonna, because she's a Qingyi.
Yes, Qingyi.
张老师可不可以先做一个简短的
Ms. Zhang will be able to have a self-introduction. Hello, everyone. I'm from China National Peking Opera Company. My name is Jiang Meiyi. I'm glad to join this show. And just now we see some of the excellent performance of Nadim. Now I would like to bring you some of the performance by Ms. Zhang.
All right, welcome back everyone to Super Night 2022. Wow, I mean, what an amazing, spectacular performance there we just saw from Jiang Meiyi. That performance was called Drunken Concubine. And actually, CGTN, we are doing a 10-second Drunken Concubine challenge on our Douyin as well as Kuaishou accounts. So, if you want to have a crack yourself at this dance, make sure to check us out on those two social media platforms to see if you can dance Drunken Concubine as well. 姜老师，首先您一会儿会给我
For
们
Miss
展示
Jiang
一下
and
这个
later
京剧。
maybe you will show us some of the
我们唱
moves.
这京剧好像是需要
And
热身一
before
下，
we
对吧？
start
有个
to
特殊的
sing,
声音，
maybe we
您
need to
刚
do
才
some
发
warm
了
up
你要不再给
exercise.
我们观众
Would you
发一
like
下
to
这个声
show
音
us
There's
once
a warm
again?
up voice that we got to do for the Peking Opera. What is it?
就像这样，
Wow.
舌头去
准备的
颤
是准备的是喉咙吗？
其实就是用你的舌头的
So
颤
actually
动，
you are
然后
using
去
your
颤动你的
tongue
声带，然后做到一个热身的
to
效
do
果。
some
对
warm
嗓
up
子好，对吧？
exercise.
就是
It
唱
is
京剧
good
之前
for your
对，活
throat.
动一下，对对
哦
对，因为我们
OK
京剧的音高很高，如果你一
Because
下
we're
子
quite
就
high
唱那么高，
pitched
可能会
for
对
the
嗓子有
opera,
一些
so we have to
小伤害。
protect
我试一
our
小下
throat.
啊。
What? Shall I keep a
舌
distance?
头用舌头，
Whoa!
很好，对
So
对是这
you
样是
two
这样。
combined will make it a master in Peking Opera.
游戏哈。
Definitely.
Okay, I have a tiny bit of potential. 好，要不这样，姜老师，您给我们
有请姜老师。
Right now, let's invite Miss
那
Jiang
我给大家稍微还
to
原一
do
下
a
这10
10
秒钟的表
seconds
演。
demonstration.
Wow, give it up
Amazing.
for Jiang Meiyi. Amazing that full body, resonant, high-pitched voice. Probably takes a lot of practice, yeah? A lot of practice.
A lot of practice.
A lot of practice.
You two can make it a great master. I
mean,
take it back.
Definitely 1 minute on stage requires 10 years of practice. We definitely see that now. And again, if you want to challenge Meiyi, you can do that on CGTN, on our Douyin, as well as on our Kuaishou accounts. You can challenge Meiyi to that Drunken Concubine challenge. Also, you can have a chance to win online tickets. If you win that challenge, online tickets to a show called Dragon and Phoenix Brought Prosperity. It's a show from the China National Peking Opera Company. You can see, right? You can win that ticket to go see this wonderful show. Yep.
Okay, Nadim, let's back to you. A little bit daunted by the performance that the Master Jiang just performed?
I mean, I've spent 100 days among them, so
But you can
there's no more fear.
But you cannot always be back to that excuse. You need to step up your game maybe in the future.
I've already stepped up the game. What are you talking about?
Well, let's talk about
You
that
said
game.
0 to 0.
But-
Oh, 0 to 0.
From 0 to hero. So let's talk about that experience of
Right.
that journey from zero to hero. What does that journey bring to you?
Wow. It brought a lot of knowledge.
No rush, no rush.
No, it really did bring a lot of knowledge about my own body, trying to understand how the human body functions under different obstacles, trying to push your physical limits to the maximum. It brought a lot of appreciation for the art of Peking opera. And that's one thing that a lot of people might not know, is that Peking opera is not an easy art to master, but also not an easy art to appreciate. You just have to learn about it to really try to understand the essence, which is what you've asked me at the beginning. And it really, another thing that I really appreciated was the fact that the life lessons that I've learned during learning about Peking opera. So for example, Yu Lao Shi and all the teachers that helped me, they really have a can-do attitude as performers. And so whenever I would face a problem, and there were so many problems along the 100 days, I would be like, okay, you know what, I'm tapping out, this is it, I can't do it. Because sometimes it was really too hard. And so for them, it was not about quitting, it was about, okay, let's isolate the problem, try to find a solution, and move forward. And so I think like this approach to problems, not just in Peking opera, but in life, is something that I would cherish and would carry on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Till the rest
Nadim.
of my life.
I think that is the thought definitely from a hero now.
I have to agree.
Good job, man. Good job, man.
Yeah, thank you.
在中国我们有句话叫做当面训子或者当面训徒。
So
我们现在有
in China, we are
Nadim
always
的
saying
一位
that we
老师
have to
同时
train
也
the
是搭档
students face
在
to
这儿。
face, and
那
actually we have
给您的
the
这个搭
teacher
档
for
和鼓
Nadim
励打个
here.
分儿他当时
So
的表现
if you want to give a
老师
score to
打多少分
apprentice your students,
我大概
so
会
which score you would give?
别客气，别客气。
0 to
大概会
10.
打8分吧。
I will give 0.8. I think he's doing well because he's acting as a male warrior. It requires high standard. I think he did a good job.
这个师傅名。
But I think if Nadim is doing a good job, meaning that you are doing very good.
那在这100天的过程
So
当中，
in these 100 days,
作为
as a
搭档
teacher
是什么样的体验？
for Nadim, what is your experience? So for Peking Opera actors have been trained since childhood. For myself, I start training from 11 years old.
因为在京剧当中有许多的
In
基本
Peking
功，还有
Opera, it
技巧
requires a
如果
lot of
不学习
basic
把的话
skills. If you
那无
start
论是对
too
身体还
late,
是精神上
so
都
it
是
would
个
be
十分
a
巨大的折磨
huge challenge, a torture for both the body and spirit.
在京剧的时
So
候
actually, that's the
吃了
case
太多的苦
for
了
Nadim. He
但
has
是
gone
他也没
through
有
a
办
lot.
法那实际上他选择了去挑战这么一个
That's
这个艺术。
对，
That's the reason why he wants to challenge this kind of art.
训练理龙
But for us, we think we have a step-by-step process to train Nadim. It is quite scientific approach. In his most difficult time, we talk to him and also help him to relieve some of his
在我们
pressure.
面前没有哭过
And he never cried in front of us.
看那个片子里他好像
But when I watched the video, I think he used to cry for some
谢
time.
谢于老师。
Thank you.
Later, I will translate what your teacher said about you into English.
I already know what he said.
Oh,
nice.
So you-
I speak his language. Both the art and the
Your Chinese is improved. 下面我有一个问题想
So
请
I
问
have
一下
another question for Miss Jiang.
是什么机缘让您走进了这个
So
国粹这门？
why did you want to become a Peking opera performer? So actually, I am influenced by my parents because both my parents are engaged in opera. So for me, I was fascinated by it since childhood.
然后您看我们今天晚上的演出，就是咱
So
们前的那
for
个
today's performance, and before that, actually, we have a show about Hanfu, about traditional culture. So right now, young people in China are getting more interested in this traditional culture. How do you think of that? I think it is a very good phenomenon. Culture is the foundation of nation, and for China, we have so many fine traditions. We need more young people to pay attention to it and carry forward
谢谢
these
姜老
fine
师，
traditions.
谢谢于老师。
Thank
Ladies and
you.
gentlemen, Master Jiang and Master Yu, thank you.
Thank you very much. Absolutely fantastic traditions and Peking Opera. I think I want to take a crack at that as well someday, yeah? Okay, thank you for all of your thoughts on this. At the same time, right now we have more well wishes from ambassadors from all over the world wishing us a happy Spring Festival. Take a look.
أصدقائي الأعزاء اسمحوا لي بالبداية أن أعرب عن أطيب تمنياتي بمناسبة الاحتفال بالعيد الربيع العام النمر لجميع أصدقائي الصينيين تشوين جي كوايلا. فإن دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة تولي أهمية كبيرة لمشاركة جمهورية الصين الشعبية الصديقة بلداً وشعباً وقيادة في الاحتفال بمهرجان عيد الربيع الصيني الهام معها، بحيث يحظى سحر مهرجان عيد الربيع الصيني بشعبية كبيرة في دولة الإمارات من خلال إقامة فعاليات مختلفة. فهو مهرجان يهدف لتشجيع السلام وتعزيز وتوطيد الصداقة والمودة. كما اسمحوا لي مع اقتراب موعد دورة الألعاب الأولمبية الشتوية في بكين 2022 أن أتقدم بأطيب الأمنيات بالنجاح وأن يكون على مستوى عال من الروعة والاستثناء دولياً، وهذا ليس غريب على جمهورية الصين الشعبية، وخصوصاً لمزامنته في الاحتفال بعام النمر الذي يرمز للقوة والسرعة في الثقافة الصينية. وأخيراً أتمنى لكم جميعاً عيداً سعيداً، وأتمنى أن تحصدوا نتائج مثمرة ومجزية خلال عام النمر. خوانيان تعجي.
كل عام وإخوتنا وأخواتنا في الصين بخير بمناسبة العام الجديد عام النمر، وإن شاء الله سنة سعيدة على الصين كلها وعلى العالم بأكمله. بعد أيام قليلة إن شاء الله ستبدأ الأولمبياد الشتوية في بكين، ونتمنى للأولمبياد وللشعب الصيني كله الرفاهية في هذه المناسبة، وإن شاء الله بإذن الله تكون أحسن أولمبياد حتى الآن. سينشين كوالا.
All right, welcome back everyone to Super Night 2022. We are getting ever closer to the Year of the Tiger. How much time we got left? Just under 2 hours to go before that big countdown to the Year of the Tiger. I mean, that was a fascinating discussion about the Peking Opera. I mean, so far from what we've seen from the Spring Festival Gala, what impressed you the most? Which one was your favorite show? Nadim, how about we start with you?
Definitely the Peking Opera. I mean, I was watching it and I'm like, this is really good.
Maybe it could be you next year.
Hopefully, I mean, with more work, putting in more work, who knows?
Master Jiang is definitely laughing at that idea.
Actually, hold on, let me cut in real quick, because when you were doing that combat with Master Yu, which one was the villain? Is there a villain in there, or is there a good guy, a bad guy?
No, we're both good guys. It was a misunderstanding between us because there was mutual suspicion and we were fighting in the dark because we both want to protect the same person.
Okay.
And that's what happened. So there's no villain or a good person. We were both heroes.
So then there was a good ending to the story, and that misunderstanding
was resolved.
Taken care of.
Yes, it was definitely resolved at the end.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a happy ending.
Happy ending, okay.
Yeah.
Dean, real quick, what was your favorite part of the Spring Festival so far?
Still, I think the Peking Opera. Because if you really want to introduce to the rest of the world what the Chinese culture is about, I think, especially on the stage of the Spring Festival Gala, it's definitely the Peking Opera because
Definitely
the movements and the singing part, they are all so different from what the rest of the world can see.
Hanfu dance for me. Let's go back to Spring Festival and take a look what's happening there. Take a look.
大家好，我是魔术师邓兰子，在我的身边有一面由485个魔方组成的魔方墙，上面的每一个魔方都可以拼凑出超过4000亿种不同的排列组合。有人说，玩魔方可以让人变得聪明，开发潜力，而我今天要来开发一下你们的潜力。你好，哎，乃亮，你戴上口罩我也认识你。这里有2个魔方，帮我做个选择，请你随便帮我指一个。这个好，手轻轻地扣在上面，千万不要动，保持这个动作，1年就可以了。好。很多人玩过魔方，很多人也见过魔方，但是很少有人真的能够成功的还原一个魔方。今天我将教大家一种全新的魔方还原方式，请大家瞪着这个男子。当我顺时针旋转的时候，这个魔方会越来越乱；而逆时针旋转的时候，它就慢慢的还原了。
It's now Julian taking over from Michael. We're now watching some magic being performed at the gala together with David, Sasha, and Oliver. So this is Rubik's Cube magic. Are you guys into magic? Well, lots of glitters, satins, bow ties usually involved in magic. I like it. All right, these are some of the TV stars. So the magician has invited some TV stars to perform the magic with them. Now the magician is Deng Nanzi performing for us. He's an award-winning Chinese magician. He has won the Merlin Award twice. The award is known as the Oscar in the Magic Society, and a lot of famous magicians have won that award, such as David Copperfield and Liu Qian. There we see Liu Tao. Another TV star here is mixing up the Rubik's Cube. Let's see what kind of trick the magician can bring us.
这个魔方原封不动。这2个魔方
So, are you guys into magic?
第2面也是一样的，第3面也是一样的，第4面、第5面，每一面都是一样的。我真不是托。没人说你是托，你是个演员。
How did he do that? I like that. Some close-up magic tricks up there.
特别适合学魔方，尤其是你，刘涛。
Yeah, you know, this guy has been a veteran magician. He has been performing magic for over 10 years. He has been on the Got Talent franchise, so the World's Got Talent, China's Got Talent. Yeah, pretty familiar face to a lot of Chinese viewers.
请站在我的身边。
Yeah. Oh, we've got some big props there.
如实的告诉大家，你有没有学过魔方？
没有，其实，但是我现在不知道我该说没有还是
Usually these magic
确实没有
shows are big
确实
hits
没有学过
on
魔
the
方。
gala.
我跟你说，
If
我
they
听说
don't
朱一龙
bomb
都
it,
想学魔方，
this has happened
但是今天我的心不教他，
before.
我先教你，好不
They
好？
could become
来跟着我
instant
做
celebrities.
目视前方面带微笑，
Magic?
深呼吸。
Not from myself performing magic tricks, but you know, at the heart of magic, I always believe it's wanting to believe in something that is amazing that could happen right in front of your eyes, right? I'd love to know. I always love to find out like how they did it, how they perform those magic tricks, figuring out their tricks.
想停的时候你就可
But
以停下
yeah,
来。
that's incredible.
对，可以停下来吗？停下来，好。我数3、2、1之后，你就慢慢的把那个乱七八糟的魔方从身后拿到前面来。3、2、1，全部都还原
Oh wow! It's all solved.
天才，又一个伟大的魔术师诞生了。我跟你们说，现在肯定会有很多人怀疑这个魔方是有机关、是有猫腻的，所以这个当做新年礼物送给你，带回去好好检查。祝你每天都有好运气！
谢谢。
掌声送给刘涛。天才！当然，今天不仅刘涛可以收到新年礼物，在场的每一位观众都会获得新年礼物。来，请看这边，这边有7749张新春的祝福，每一张都不一样，每一张都对应着一个独立的数字。这是一个幸运的飞盘，我会把它丢到你们当中去。接到它的就是今天全场最幸运的观众，将会由您来决定这个魔术的大结局。当然，掌声和欢呼声越多的，这个飞盘可能就会。来，准备，起点，哎
Oh yeah.
3、2、1。
Yeah, you gotta have some magic at the show, right? People love it. And sometimes it's close-up tricks, sometimes it's with big
好，你
props.
已经红了啊！来，1到49，这位先生，1到49里面，告诉我你最喜欢哪个数字？我听不到，您比划一下。
He's asking the viewer to pick a number from 1 to 40, from 1 to 49.
多少？49是吗？就是最后这一张对吗？给您一次机会，也是唯一的一次机会，换还是不换？好，请坐下。
Right. So he picked
您
49.
选择的是49。大家盯着我的双手，我非常小心的把第49张春联拿下来。诚如我刚才所说，所有的春联都是不一样的。 有一帆风顺、开门大吉、4季平安、风行天下、66大顺，而你选择的49张是虎虎生威。
Oh. What's on that red
很有能量的
paper
词
is 虎虎生威, meaning
跟我们的
forging
魔术有什么
ahead
关
with
系呢？
vitality, a
今
vigor,
天在
a
来之前，
tiger.
我就给你们准备好了新年礼物。我把新年礼物包在了一个大的信封里面，而这个信封就在你们的椅子下面。来，把你们手伸到你们椅子下面。 把里面的春联拿出来，让我看到里面究竟是什么。
So he's asking the audience to pick up the red envelope under their chair. And magically, it all says the same thing. 虎虎生威. It all says the same thing as the guy just picked.
等一下。 通常魔术变到这里就应该要结束了，但是今天不一样。今天是我第一次登上春晚的舞台，我还有一样东西想跟大家分享。在最开始的时候我说过，每一个魔方都有1万种可能，但是今天487个魔方聚集在一起，它只有一种可能。
So there are 487 Rubik's Cubes there. Ooh.
新的一年，让我们积攒运气，积攒福气，让梦想破墙而出。
That's a good slogan for the year of the tiger. Oh wow! That's celebrating the host of tonight's gala.
这个魔术也太神奇了吧！你别这么看我，我不是托儿。
How did he get on
自己用头
stage?
撞墙的呀？
哎呀，上来了就跟大家拜个年呗。
好吧，那我就祝观众朋友虎年和我一样，虎头虎脑，不会嘴瓢，
虎虎生威，虎年大吉。
All right, that was a great magic being
fantastic.
performed there, right? But you know what? Spring Festival is all about getting together with your family and feast together, right? This is usually the time when people have that big reunion dinner.
Yeah, people around China prepare various dishes for the Spring Festival. In North and South China, for example, the New Year's Eve dinner have their own characteristics. Each dish on the dinner table reflects the local flavor, customs, and food culture.
That's right. And what I love about reunion dinner is that all the food is always full of symbolism. For example, in my family, the meal would have a ton of dishes, but it would always include 2 dishes, fish and dumplings. Fish symbolizing a prosperous year because it sounded like the word surplus yu. Dumplings because it looks like the gold ingots used to be a form of Chinese currency. So really love it. What about you, Oliver? What do you like the most?
I like a lot of things, but I like preserved fruits because preserved fruits, I know that it's good for us, it is tasty, and a lot of Chinese families like to buy it in this period. Why? For the pleasure to eat it while watching the Spring Festival Gala.
Wow.
That is a real tradition. And there is another thing. If one day, you are very lucky, you are coming in Beijing for the first time, you absolutely must taste the duck, the Peking duck.
We've got it right here.
It's absolutely crazy, incredible how it is delicious. The Peking duck. That is a crispy and
crispy
and
on the
tasty.
outside, tender
It's
the
sweet,
inside.
it's tender. It is an obligation, but what a nice obligation
Oh, yeah.
to eat Peking duck.
You bet. The most iconic dish for Beijing.
Yeah, absolutely. It is Beijing specialty, the first one.
Oh, you spoke so tasty, really. And on the eve of the New Year, we with my wife make dumplings. And dumplings are very popular in Russia too, especially in cold regions like Siberia. But it's always dumplings with meat. But here in China, we found unusual fillings, so many unusual fillings. So we have rediscovered dumplings in China. And in Russia, we like to dip it into sour cream. But here we prefer chili sauce or soy sauce. Really interesting.
You must try something because we can make very different dumplings. You can make one with potatoes inside, cream inside, and on it, caviar. And you invite me. And you invite us.
Yes.
Okay?
Next time.
Next time, okay.
Super creative.
Sounds
There are
like a plan.
David,
okay.
gazillion things you can wrap in a dumpling, right? So for sure, dumpling is always the centerpiece for a reunion dinner in a northern China family, but there are many more owls. Let's take a look at what owls they would have for this big night. Have a look.
Looking for a bit of a kick for the Spring Festival reunion dinner? Well, fusion cuisine is all the rage now in Beijing. It's about East meets West in the Chinese capital. I'm a foodie, and I've come to this fusion restaurant in the bustling Central Business District to talk to Chef Yan Jiandong about his special menu for family's most important meal of the year.
真的是感觉像一件艺术品啊！
对，过年吃鱼嘛，代表就是年年有余。鲤鱼就是这个一跃龙门化成龙，代表这个寓意。
在新的一年，就大家可以在事业啊，或者是在生活上，
对，让大家就是飞黄腾达这个意义。
Besides the sculpture-like fish, another centerpiece of the table is the culinary name card of the city, the roast duck. But Chef Yan told me it's getting a modern twist, both in aroma and in taste.
我们在传统的烤鸭上增加了一个玫瑰香薰，让它在打饭间让它有那个玫瑰的那个淡淡的香味儿。然后我们也做了一个中西合璧，然后鱼子酱烤鸭。我们在我们传统的金鲁菜，然后适当的增加了一些融合菜。
And last but not least, a staple in northern China for special occasions, the dumplings. Shaped like gold ingots, they're believed to bring wealth and fortune for the coming year. Trends in Spring Festival celebrations may change over time, But just like the dumplings, some things will stay consistent.
All right, so after exploring some of the food in North China, let's take you guys down south. You know, China is such a vast country, right? So different regions may have very, very different cuisines. So the food that people would have in northern China might completely different than that of people from South China.
Totally. That is a real big thing if we want to describe China. It is very important this precision is very important.
Yeah, food is part of our identity, right?
And this place have all kinds of food. Let's explore the local cuisine in one of the southern areas during this Spring Festival.
All right, let's take a look.
我们之前每一年过年都会回老家，然后因为老家很热闹，然后那个传统还是有那个感情在的嘛，而且也很好玩。今年是第3年没回去了，今年也是因为疫情，而且我老公还回不来，所以今年我们只能分开过年了。
Lisa and her sister have spent hours on dinner preparations since early in the morning. Chaoshan dishes taste fresh and light. Dishes for this occasion are usually named to invoke blessings.
贝壳应该是古代货币的一种表达方式，然后就像我们小时候，我们每次吃完年夜饭，我妈都会把这些贝壳洗干净，让我跟我姐放在家里那个大门的门后边，会放好几天，
招财的。
对对，意思就是第2年会赚的钱会越来越多。
Making wishes for one's own families and also for others. 谢谢。Locally grown oranges are a must in doing so.
这是潮州柑，据说是全国唯一一个以地名命名的柑。然后我们那边逢年过节，这个也是很重要的。比如说我去你家拜年，我可以不带红包，不带东西，但我一定会带俩这个。
哎，为什么？
大吉大利。然后你可以把这2个再还给我，表示把祝福也送到我这儿。你也可以换2个更漂亮的。
No matter how many people participate, the reunion dinner table is always full of delicacies.
爸爸，新年快乐！新年好！新年好！
新年快乐 ！Happy New Year！
All right, you know, whether it's dining out or have a cozy meal at home, the young people, they're always up on the latest trends, and nowadays they are more getting in touch with traditional culture.
Sure. Personally, me as an eternal young man, forever young, I appreciate the modern lifestyle. Yeah, I'm very interested by that. But also, I love the traditional culture and food. And often, I am calling sometimes to my friends to say, okay, go out and let's hunt Chinese food, because all Chinese food, because as we said before, the Chinese food is very different, it's very rich, and it is a particularity of this country and a richness of this country. And I want to say you, it is totally amazing what you can eat in this country, everywhere, from a region to another region.
I know if you write a book, I know the name of a future book.
Yeah?
A Food Hunter.
Yes, I am!
In Beijing.
But you know what? Nowadays, people do have more choices with food, and a lot of people choose to have a ceremonial dinner on this big night. So let's check this out. Have a look.
Festival is a time to enjoy delicious food. Nowadays, we found modern ways to celebrate one of China's biggest cultural festivals. Today, I will take you to a recently popular and creative ancient Chinese banquet.
传统不守旧，创新不忘本。我们并不是去把古代的某一个菜去把它1比1的复原，而是融入这个时代的食材、这个时代的审美，还有调料啊等等，给当代的人去呈现出来。
Here at the palace, a perfectly reproduced palace banquet from a bygone era is laid out in front of you.
国风的元素，你觉得和我们现在国风的兴起有没有关系？
就是当下年轻人对我们中国传统文化的热爱达到了一个新的高点，所以我想宫宴呢，把这个饮食文化跟我们的这个汉服文化等传统文化去结合，我觉得应该是当代的消费者所喜爱的。
This takes the fine dining experience to a whole new level. It feels like I'm in a different time and space, and I genuinely feel like I'm in ancient China.
Oh, that was fun. Now, last Spring Festival, our vlogger Vika Lee went down to Guizhou province in South China to experience different food culture there. Our Vika Lee is joining us on the set. Thank you so much for being here, Vika.
Hi, Vika. Hi, hello everyone. I'm Vika Lee, a Chinese vlogger who loves sharing Chinese language and culture to the viewers around the world. As someone born and raised in Beijing, the taste of home for me is eating dumplings. I doubt this was a tradition for everyone in China until I visited Guizhou province last year. Guizhou province is famous for its red pepper, spicy food, and thousands of ethnic groups. And their feast for Spring Festival are really different from those in northern China. And there was one dish really impressed me a lot.
And that is?
8 treasure rice pudding. I tried this dish in Kaili, a county-level city in Qiandongnan, Miao, and Dong, Anam's prefecture.
Let's have a look of this. Have a look.
Yeah.
With the development and support of tourism in the ancient town, local people have started small businesses. Business is getting stronger and stronger, and the days are getting better. In Chinese people's minds, food is priority. Even though business is important, Kaili people still put high value on the 8 treasure rice pudding.
因为我从出生嘛，到现在就每一年都会吃这8碗饭，小朋友也爱吃，老人也爱吃，所以每年都会做这个，然后把这个很分享，就是把他最好的、最认真、最用心做的一个8碗饭，然后送给所有的人。
Every detail is considered and every ingredient is carefully selected to make the precious 8 treasure rice pudding. Due to her father Gu's insistence on good food, the 8 treasure rice pudding is always appreciated by the neighbors. Boiling the sugar is the most difficult step in making 8 treasure rice pudding. The mixing speed and heat level directly affect the sugar's color and taste. Both skills come with experience.
那个油嘛特别热，然后那个水一倒进去，然后就嘣的一声，我们爸每次做完这个脸都是那个有点脸，所以基本上每年都会这种情况，我都先跑了，然后再过来看，爸爸你没事吧？
现在趁热，赶紧把它搅匀。
几个枣啊
？3，你看看，你觉得几个好看？然后你装到一半，然后要抹点这个洗沙，就放一颗，就算了。准备起阵了吗？小心啊！后面小心点哦。
好。
OK。
我们一次蒸这么多，吃得完吗？
这个我爸爸是还要做了，还要送给那些人，他要给那个剧团的人送过去。
就送给别的人吃是吗？
他每年都这样。
You know, Vika, I'm very curious. why are you calling it a treasure rice pudding?
As you see from the video, the 8 treasure rice pudding is really sweet. And the name 8 treasure comes from its 8 key ingredients, such as raisin or candied fruits. And in Chinese, we call it 八宝饭. 八 is 8. 宝, treasure, and 饭 is rice. 八宝饭. And we also have one right here on the table. I'm sure that many foreigners will love it.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Yeah, right?
Tasty. Complete
It's a
explanation.
torture.
Thanks a lot.
It's a torture. We see it, we cannot eat it.
Challenge.
A real challenge.
So I guess no matter where you're from, there's something we all share, right? The love for food and the hope for a better year.
Yeah, exactly. No matter where you are, food always brings you good memories, happiness.
Yeah, yeah. We're talking about happiness. I am so proud and happy to be beside the queen, the tiger queen.
Aww.
And I want to wish you, and for your baby first, a marvelous new year of the tiger.
Aww.
And for you all, a fantastic new year of the tiger.
Thank you. Thank
Bravo.
you very much. All right, let's take a look at what do we have next from all those ambassadors. Check this out.
China's ancient clothing culture has left a precious heritage for the world, and many of the oldest brands you can find here in Qianmen that were founded in the Ming Dynasty were clothing brands. For instance, Longqingxiang was founded in 1522, while the Ming Dynasty brought in much vitality and vigor in Chinese clothing culture. The history of Chinese fans can be traced to back about 3,000 years ago. They come in all sorts of shapes and design, adding to the exquisiteness of Chinese costume. Tea drinking culture in China has a history of thousands of years. In the old times in Beijing, tea shops were actually the center for social activities. And here in Beijing, you can find Wu Yutai Tea Shop, which was founded in 1887. It's famous for its jasmine tea recipe. Today, it sells tea to customers in China and around the world. Chinese characters, or also known as Hanzi, were one of the earliest forms of written language in the world. And here in Qianmen, you can possibly take your first Hanzi lesson. Originated in the 1920s, qipao or qiansan became a fashion phenomenon across China. Many believe this iconic garment reflects the rise of modern Chinese women. And now I have a qipao on me. I feel like I might need a hat to go with it. Come with me. Hats and headdresses, as part of costumes, also possess technical skills that are passed on from generation to generation. Shen Xifu, a brand that bears more than a century of hat-making history. In the old times, hats were not only worn for keeping warm, but also represented social status. But luckily today, we can find any hat we like just to look stylish. Today's Qianmen is a mix of old Beijing and modernity. I'm right now inside a bookstore. Page One Bookstore was founded in 2017, right here in Qianmen. Just a few steps away from Zhengyang Gate, this bookstore tries to embed as much urban DNA as possible in its interior design. It is a perfect example of Qianmen's trendy flair. Seals and stamps in China are used to mark important documents, pieces of art, and a brand. And in Qianmen here, every time-honored brand has its very own unique seal. And that can be the best souvenir we take home. My greetings to all of you from Beijing.
All right, that was Lily actually exploring the Tiananmen Street. There's so many fun activities to do right here in Beijing, and that Tiananmen Street is located right at the central axis, the famous central axis of Beijing, where a lot of tourist attractions are located there. Tiananmen Square, right? The Palace Museum, and yeah, lots of things to explore there, in full Chinese style.
Visiting our friend at home.
Lots of snacks there, right?
I like to eat candied house. Candied house, which are ideal snacks for winter, specialty for Spring Festival. They taste sour, sweet, and icy. It is ideal to start the year of the tiger.
And what's really incredible is that the candied hearts are snacks that originated in the Southern Song dynasty, but now have evolved to the point that they even have flavors such as glutinous rice and chocolate.
Right, all kinds of things. I love all candied fruits. Let's take a look at what ambassadors are sending us their wishes. Check this out.
Hi, Their Excellencies.
新年好. I wish you to all Chinese friends to enjoy a very good end of the year and to celebrate the new year of the tiger. 虎年大吉.
Nous espérons que l'année 2022 va nous permettre de retrouver notre vie quotidienne avant l'apparition de Covid-19 et nous permettre de pouvoir vivre dans un esprit de fraternité. Cette année est l'année du tigre, donc c'est une année de dynamisme, de force, de joie et de prospérité. Et je voudrais dire à l'ensemble du peuple chinois, Xinyan, Kuai Le.
J'aimerais souhaiter une bonne et heureuse année du tigre à tout le peuple chinois. Et je suis d'ailleurs persuadé que l'esprit de chaleur et la grande hospitalité qui caractérisent le peuple chinois sont tellement forts que vous allez surmonter la crise actuelle du Covid. En ce qui concerne l'organisation des Jeux olympiques, je suis persuadé que tous les préparatifs ont été faits de la meilleure manière et je n'ai aucun doute que ces Jeux se dérouleront comme prévu dans l'esprit olympique et avec des images fantastiques et des moments inoubliables que nous aurons le plaisir de vivre ici à Pékin.
谢谢孩子们，大伙儿说可不可爱呀？那你们知道吗？刚刚喊着让妈妈帮她摘星星的女孩，也许真的能如愿以偿，因为她的妈妈就是神舟13号航天员王亚平。此刻呀，她也和航天员翟志刚、叶光富一起在中国空间站收看春晚。在这里，我们要给所有的航天工作者拜年。
过去的一年，我国空间站建设取得了重大成果，高兴的事儿还有很多。刚刚过去的2021年是“14·5”开局之年，也是我们成功巩固拓展脱贫攻坚成果同乡村振兴有效衔接的关键之年。从摆脱贫困到全面小康，我们正走在一条壮阔的大路上。
从华北平原到西南边陲，从大别山区到秦巴之地，从土家苗寨到雪域高原，神州大地呀，处处焕发着勃勃生机。
接下来的节目取材于拉祜族传统民间舞蹈白舞，表现出我国各族儿女在党的共同富裕光辉指引下，摆出生活，摆出希望，摆出一个春天。
That was fun to watch. All right, so we're welcoming the year of tiger. And Joe, do you know why Chinese people name or label their years by animals?
Yeah, because that's the Chinese zodiac signs, right? You know, it's represented by 12 animals. They are rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and pig.
You've got them all.
Yes,
You've got them all.
Because
all the animals are so diverse.
I know.
You've got small ones like rabbits and rats. You've got big ones like the tiger, and you have mythical ones like the dragon. It's almost like they're randomly chosen.
Yeah, and people in my hometown really believe in the zodiac sign.
They do?
Yeah, especially when they're doing fortune telling.
Fortune telling.
Yeah, they would literally ask me, "Hey, what's your sign?" I said, "Oh, it's dog." Then they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're very loyal.
No duck.
Yeah, you're affectionate, and you love fire hydrants."
So, like, by revealing your zodiac sign, you're being evaluated.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Basically, they think I'm the dog or I'm the animal, you know. But I think tiger is special, though.
Oh.
I feel that tiger is unique in the way that tiger can be a really good name both in Chinese and English.
How?
A person's name. You think about it, you know, Hu is a really good Chinese name, right?
Oh, yeah.
And Tiger is a pretty decent English name, like Tiger Woods, you know? Yeah, seriously. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, even myself, I don't mind being called a Tiger Jiu Wang, right? But if it's just something else, it's totally different, like Rabbit Jiu Wang or Snake Jiu Wang or even like Ox Jiu Wang. It just sounds weird. You know?
Tiger is a good one.
Tiger is a great one. You know?
Yeah. And there's so many legends, myths explaining how the zodiac came to be, right?
Yeah, something about one theory is the Chinese totem or something, and another one is depending on the day. They will say, oh, when it's really early in the day, the rats are really active. And then I'm like, how do you explain dragon then? And this is what they told me. They literally said to me, oh, it's because during like around 8 a.m. in the morning, there's a lot of fog over the river and make people think there might be dragon there. So there's a name of dragon. Yeah, so. Yeah.
And you know what? We've also invited two guests, Jesse and David. They are sharing their understanding about Chinese zodiac culture. So let's give it up for Jesse and David. Let's have a look.
All right.
So next candidate, Mr. Appel. Is that right?
That's me.
All right. Thank you for applying to teach our course, Introduction to Chinese New Year Culture. I'm Professor Moser, and I'm just going to be asking you a few questions about the Chinese New Year. Is that okay?
Yeah, easy. I know all about Chinese New Year. The last 10 Spring Festivals, I've celebrated them in China.
In China?
Chinatown.
Oh, okay, Chinatown. All right. Well, let's go on to ask the first question.
Sure.
You must know something about the Chinese zodiac, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so how would you ask someone their Chinese zodiac sign in Chinese?
Oh, easy stuff, man. I learned that. I think it's 你属什么?
Hu.
No, I'm asking you. 你属什么?
Hu.
No, you.
Hu.
You.
Hu.
You.
Hu.
You.
Hu.
You.
This is going nowhere. Let's calm down a little bit. Let's ask a question about Chinese poetry, okay?
Sure, whatever you want, man.
What's your favorite poet, Chinese poet, and why?
Oh, that's a good question. I love Chinese poetry. Somebody told me about this guy who is a fantastic poet. I think his name was Sushi.
Sushi?
Yeah, I think that was it.
But sushi is Japanese.
No, this guy was Chinese. He wrote a poem about the moon up in the sky and missing your family and all that.
Oh, you're talking about Su Shi, the most beloved Chinese poet. Where did you actually learn your Chinese language from?
I learned all of my Chinese culture from my Chinese girlfriends.
I can't imagine why they broke up with you.
They all had the same reason. They all told me I was too polite.
Too polite?
Yeah, they were all like, oh, 你太客气.
Don't you mean 客气?
No. They said 客气.
客气 means annoying.
I don't know. I think you got your tones mixed up.
I got my tones mixed up?
I mean, hey, man, Chinese is hard.
Yeah, Chinese is hard.
That's true.
All right, let's just keep going. Let's go to food. Food is easy, right?
Sure.
So tell us something about the traditional New Year's Chinese food.
Oh, I know tons about Chinese food. I mean, I ate dozens of Chinese New Year's dinners in China.
In China, huh?
Chinatown. Did I tell you we have a Chinatown here? Great food, authentic.
Enough with the Chinatown. We know that. This is
Oh, thank you so much. I mean, what I do every year for Chinese New Year, I go to local Chinese buffet, all you can eat. I get there at 10 a.m. I stay all day.
Well, I'm sure the restaurant must love you.
They got mad at me. Can you believe this? I was eating. The chef came and took my plate away. And I was like, hey, it's all you can eat. And he was like, yeah, that's all you can eat. Get out.
All right, our David Moser is joining us on the set. That's hilarious.
So it's a great to be with you here in Chinatown. Oh no, this is China, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Maybe I should introduce myself. My name's David Moser. I'm from the USA, and I'd like to wish all my family, my friends, my loved ones, and my students that are all over the world a very prosperous and happy Year of the Tiger.
Oh.
And I haven't seen you in a long time, so the next time I see you, I owe you 1,000,000 hugs.
Oh, wow. So why are students running away from you all over the world?
Good question. Yeah. I think they're intimidated by my brilliance. That's what it is. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I love the part where kuchi and sushi.
Oh, yeah. It says my tones are wrong.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's amazing.
And in the last part of the show, Tiger was also featured and repeatedly mentioned, right?
Yeah, and it's recorded in Chinese, very, very long history. And you actually can see tiger or tiger elements in a lot of Chinese ancient artifacts.
All right, so why don't we follow my colleague Wang Guan to experience the museum, National Museum of China, to discover some of the secrets in tiger culture.
The tiger is a very unique animal in the Chinese zodiac. Its power, its ferocity, and its beauty strike most Chinese as both awe-inspiring and charming. Now, as we're celebrating the Year of the Tiger, we thought what better way to do it than to come to the National Museum of China and check out some cool tiger-inspired artifacts, such as this one. They're so delicate, they're so beautiful. I can't wait to check them out. Just follow me.
I don't know if you've been counting, but I've passed through 5 different doors. What is the meaning of this design? Hold that thought, and I'll tell you later.
Now, I'm told that these are true masterpieces of this exhibition. Now, this vessel looks like a teapot to me, but what is it really? This tiger broken in half, what are they used for? I don't have all the answers, but I know someone who does.
Joining me today is the curator of the exhibition, Madame Gao Xiuqing. She will reveal the stories of these artifacts dating back thousands of years and tell us why the tiger is such a unique presence in the Chinese culture.
这是西周时期的一件青铜虎营。
这个虎营到底是可能是用作什么呢？
应该说是沃罐治理的时候的一种盛这种水或者盛油的这样一种器皿。
哦，盛水或盛油的。那是生活中用的吗？还是什么时候用的？
它应该是说它是一个祭祀宴饮时候的一个用器。
这个虎的工艺好像比那个还要奢华一点，这是金做的吗？
这是一种特殊的工艺，它是一个错金银的。
错金银。
错金银，我们可以看到依稀可以看到上面它那种金啊。贴片啊，它是一种专门的一种工艺啊。
它是用作什么的？
大多数认为就是它是作为一个衣带钩来使用，衣带衣服上。
这个展品是什么呢？
啊，这是西汉时期的这个唐阳侯虎符。哦。在过去它是一种调兵或者调发军队时候的一种信证或者一种凭证吧。
就打仗的时候。
打仗的时候调发军队啊，中央和统帅各持一半。符合了才能调发。你可以看到离近了以后，它里边有一种榫卯结构，完全对应，它有阴阳对称的，或者里边它是完全扣上的。
Now I'm at the fifth and the last gate of this exhibition hall. In the Chinese culture, we say 五福临门, or 5 blessings arrive at the door, with the 5 blessings being virtue, health, wealth, longevity, and a peaceful ending. From the National Museum of China, we want to wish you and your loved ones a very happy New Year of the Tiger. 在这儿给您和您的家人拜年了，祝您虎年吉祥。
All right, welcome back to SuperNight. I actually learned something from that.
Yeah, the tigers, the way they carve, the Chinese really know how to carve a tiger. It has the feeling and the power. They're so lifelike, it's amazing.
They're good at it.
Yeah, I have to say that some of them look really realistic, but others look kind of mythical, right?
Yeah. Well, you can see, you know, wherever you go in China and all sorts of historical spots, there's tigers, you know, everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, there's the character Wang everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
That's a tiger too, right?
Yeah.
So we launched a campaign asking people to look for tigers in their lives. Why don't we have a look?
Hi there.
Всем привет.
Bonjour.
أهلا أصدقاء الأعزاء. Hola amigos, soy Teresa.
Hi there, this is Jessica. I'm in Beijing, China. And look at what I found here. A little tiger dog. It has a Chinese nod in the shape of a tiger. This could bring prosperity and best wishes to your loved ones. Happy Year of the Tiger and Happy Chinese New Year!
Сейчас я в центре Пекина, в районе Санлицун. Видите, вокруг меня 4 тигра. Печенье в виде тигра. Чай с молоком бренда тигра. Здесь шапочка в виде тигра. Еще огромные скульптуры тигра. Тигр в Китае – это символ смелости и безопасности. Сейчас в Китае скоро будет праздник весны, и всех с наступающим Новым годом по лунному календарю!
Voici un tigre que j'ai trouvé sur une enveloppe rouge. Ces enveloppes garnies d'argent qu'on offre aux enfants durant la fête du printemps permettent de chasser les mauvais esprits et d'assurer à la jeune génération une année paisible. Je vous souhaite une excellente année du tigre.
هل هذا النمر لطيف؟ إنه يرمز إلى الشجاعة وحماس وقوة في الصين. هذا عام النمر بالتقويم الصيني. أتمنى لكم سنة جديدة سعيد ودوام الصحة والعافية مثل نمر.
I'm now at the General Mountain Skiing Resort located in Altai Prefecture in Xinjiang Uyghur Autonomous Region. The little kids will wear something red with tiger images like this, a little bottle. Happy Chinese New Year and 虎年快乐!
Estoy en Beijing. Les deseo un feliz, saludable y próspero 2022. 新年快乐！新年快乐！ Feliz año chino!
I have the courage of the tiger, the strength of the tiger, the passion of the tiger. I'm a who. Determination of the tiger, the confidence of the tiger, the frankness of the tiger. I'm a who. Don't underestimate me, though I look like cat species. Keep following my lead. I'm the biggest kitty you see. Apex predator troubles my prey. I swallow hardship, I do what I say. Trustworthy tigers, no need to hurry. Come along, join with who? Wish you 2022. Be courageous, determined to. Be real, be calm, be cool. We are the confident, passionate who.
We also asked netizens to search for some tiger elements in their lives. Take a look at this.
Je m'appelle Christophe.
Mi nombre es Brangela.
Je m'appelle Dominique.
Felici. Espero que este año sea próspero para todos, haya mucha abundancia y sobre todo nos reencontremos con la familia, que es lo más importante.
Et je voulais vous montrer ce tigre que j'ai trouvé donc sur une pièce en argent de 10 €, frappée par la monnaie de Paris à l'occasion du Nouvel An chinois de l'année 2022, l'année du tigre.
我是中国法国人，一只老虎。
En 2010, j'étais à Wuhan pour la fête du printemps et une amie m'a offert ce joli petit tigre.
Le tigre étant pour chinoise l'emblème et il représente la beauté, il représente l'Asie aussi. Et on l'a fait notamment sur un coussin cette année, brodé, pour nous accompagner dans la nouvelle année.
My favorite Chinese food is dumpling.
Je vous souhaite une bonne année du tigre à tous.
Happy New Year!
Welcome back to SuperNight. Now, we've
Yeah, so I didn't realize there was so many tigers around in people's lives. You can see why it's a part of their lives. It's a part of their daily life.
That's right. Now the tiger features throughout in our show. As we mentioned earlier, the South China tiger is one of the most endangered subspecies of tiger, which is believed to be extinct in the world, which makes the birth of the twin tiger exactly a month ago even more special. So do scan the QR code on our screen now to name the long-awaited twins. And we're also joined on the set by our very own calligraphy influencer, Qiu Yu. Qiu Yu, thank you for being here. Happy Lunar New Year.
Yeah, happy the Year of the Tiger. Hi, Qiu Yu, and thanks for the introduction.
Yeah,
and I'm Cherry Qiu, a social media influencer with CGTN. And I know that CGTN have started a social media campaign to vote for your favorite Chinese character Hu as it's the Year of the Tiger. They really liked the last stroke of this tiger. And do you want to know how to ride this tiger in a brush? Let's have a look.
Oh, let's have a look.
Wow. That's a big bowl of soy sauce there.
And that's a big brush too.
I know, yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's called 金抓.
金抓. Oh,
it has a name.
This means like paw, man.
Yeah.
Is that the character, 金抓?
Yeah, paw.
Oh, wow.
Is it a tiger paw?
Oh, yeah.
So how long have you learned calligraphy?
I started when I was 7.
Ooh,
Wow.
So you're like a master now. Look at that.
That is beautiful.
The last stroke.
Yeah.
Is that the paw of the tiger or the tail of the tiger? Because it comes from Oracle Chinese, right? It's supposed to. You can relate that to an actual tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the stripes, actually, right? Yeah.
It looks like a male tiger because it's so strong and powerful.
Oh, okay.
Very
Can you
firm
ride
and
a
strong.
female tiger?
So how about Joey Huang?
Yeah.
Do you have a try?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
want to have a try?
yeah, of course, of
yeah,
course.
come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
Just like Cherry, I also started my calligraphy lessons at 7. Okay.
Why do you use the small brush?
Because it's female tiger.
Oh, you're going to do a female tiger. Okay. No, he's going to do a 7-year-old tiger.
You know, Joe, there's an old saying in China,
Yeah.
an expression, 字如其人. So your handwriting
Yeah.
may reflect your personality, so no pressure at all.
Oh my God.
So it's judged by its cover.
Oh God. Now I'm worried.
They say that good handwriting reflects good personality. All right, you
This
know
does
what?
seem to
The Spring
reflect.
Festival Gala is starting now. Let's go back to the show. Let's watch.
Oh.
让国宝活起来！
Treasure come alive.
大家好，我是国家
Hello
宝藏
everyone, I
001
am
号
the
讲解员
commentator
张
from
国
National
立，
Treasure 张国立.
给大家拜年了。
Happy New Year.
去年适逢
Last
中
year
国
marked
现
the
代考古学
100th
诞生
anniversary of the
100周
birth
年。
of modern archaeology in China. From 1921 to 2021, generations of Chinese archaeologists have gone through hardship, they explore the uncertainties and reveal the origin. They have made Chinese contribution to human civilization.
值此盛世，
In this flourishing age, Sanxingdui once again impressed the world.
今天
Today,
经过初步
with
修复
preliminary
去除了
restoration, we have
活跃病
eliminated
态
active
的
virus
一件
of
重
an
要出土文
important
物
relic.
将亮
It
相
will make
春晚。
debut in tonight's Spring Festival Gala.
这是哪一件
Which
国
one
之
is
重
that?
器呢？接下来
Now I
有
would like
请青
to
年考古工
invite
作
the
者
young
四川省
archaeologist,
文物
head
考
of
古研究
the
院
Sanxingdui
考古研
Archaeology
究
Center
所
of Sichuan
冉宏林所
Archaeology
长为
Research
我们介绍。
Institute, Mr. Ran Hongling, to present the relic.
大家好，
Hello everyone.
首先在这里代
Here
表
on
全
behalf
国的
of
文
all
物工作
the
者
archaeologists
给大家
and the
拜
museum
年
workers, I
啦
would like to say Happy New Year to you all.
2022年春晚
Tonight,
发布的
we are
文物
going
是
to release
三星堆青铜
the
大面
giant
具。
bronze mask from Sanxingdui. For this bronze mask was excavated from the Sanxingdui ruin. It is the largest and the most complete bronze
mask. It has 3,000 years of history. According to the archaeological research, the casting and the alloy proportion of the bronze mask fall into the same category of Yinshu Yu. It also shows that the Central Plain culture have a significant impact on the Sanxingdui culture. It also verifies that the Chinese civilization is profound and diverse. Now let's follow this national treasure and go back to the beautiful ancient Shu state to see what happened 3,000 years ago.
牛气冲天去，虎威贺岁来。亲爱的观众朋友们，下载央视频客户端，每逢整点抽取虎年好运大礼。
小撒，接下来上场这个组合绝对是我们最好的榜样。就冲我们俩这服装这么的不默契，你说我们的友情能像他们一样延续半个世纪吗？
你就知足吧，就这么不默契，我们的友情不也延续了半个多月吗？人家是1973年就组了乐队，后来尽管乐队解散，但每隔几年还会在一块儿开演唱会，那是真正的神仙友谊。
今晚他们将在虎年春晚的舞台上再度合体，来吧，热情的掌声欢迎温拿乐队！
遙遙晚空，點點星光息息相關，你我哪怕荊棘鋪滿。 替我解開心中的孤單，是誰明白我？情同兩手，一起開心，一起悲傷，彼此分擔，總不分我或你。你為了我，我為了你，共赴患難絕望裏，緊握你手，朋友。繁星流動，和你同路，從不相識開始心接近，默默以真摯待人。人生如夢，朋友如霧，難得知心，幾經風暴，為着我不退半步，正是你。遙遙晚空，點點星光息息相關，你我哪怕荊棘鋪滿路，替我解開心中的孤單，是誰明白我？情同兩手，一起開心，一起悲傷，彼此分擔，總不分我或你。你為了我，我為了你，共赴患難絕望裏，緊握你手，朋友。
各位朋友，我們是文拿樂隊，在新的一年，祝大家身體健康，龍馬精神，虎虎生威。
There's a girl on my mind and she knows I'm thinking of her. On my way through the day and the night, the stars shine above me. She's been gone for some time, but I know I truly love her. And I'm singing a song, hoping she'll be back when she hears it. My heart goes sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning. Oh, sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the sunshine. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the evening. Oh, sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la just for you. If your love's gone away just like mine, you feel like crying. Sing along maybe once, maybe twice, let's try it together. Some sweet day no one knows she'll return and you'll be happy. Shadows fade in the sun, listen to your heart it is sing. My heart goes sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning.
看春晚，打开京东摇一摇，分15亿红包和好物。京东健康携21金维他给全国人民拜年了。
本轮活动多快好省的京东为您准备了2亿红包，更有22万名幸运观众可以1分钱赢得民生健康好礼。此外，本轮还有86名观众可以领取到领克汽车01型 Pro2年的使用权。赶快下载并打开京东 APP， 一起摇一摇。
截止到23点，全球参与京东 APP 红包互动的次数已经达到了523亿次。谢谢大家的支持，要谢谢京东云为我们的红包互动提供的强大技术支撑。
在这样欢乐的时刻，让我们有请任嘉伦、王源、宋茜、吉克隽逸为我们带来《真爱起舞》。
我唱起来，跳起来，我唱起来，跳起来，我唱起来，我唱起来，我唱起来，跳起来，希望点亮一颗心，黎明唱出来。黎明唱出来，勇敢踏出一条路，微笑起来，哒啦啦嘟嘟嘟，远方画出一座山，梦想升起来，人海蓝成一片海，幸福飞起来，远方画出一座山，梦想升起来，人海蓝成一片海，幸福飞起来。有雨有晴天，忘掉烦恼，告别过去，牵起手一起去扬帆。天地真的不遥远，努力就能到达彼岸。谁就是你我2颗心，像下一场浪花之恋。天地真的不遥远，努力就能到达彼岸。世界就是你我2颗心，相知相依就能化成缘。唱起来，跳起来，真爱舞起来，快乐是我们的主宰。唱起来，跳起来，真爱舞起来，快乐是我们的舞台。Yeah, come on， 我们每个人的生活其实很简单，虽然有风有雨，一定会有晴天。只要我们忘掉所有烦恼，挥手就能告别过去。请举手，我们就能一起去大海里扬帆。离开天地真的不那么遥远，只要努力就能到达幸福彼岸。你看那河水滔滔，岁月匆匆，时光不再。你知道春夏秋冬，日升月落，各有各的色彩。人生的道路尽管漫长，充满无数等待，但是什么都比不过，去把握，珍惜现在。跳起来，跳起来。真爱舞起来，快乐是我们的主宰。唱起来，跳起来，真爱舞起来，快乐是我们的舞台。唱起来，跳起来，真爱舞起来，快乐是我们的主宰。唱起来，跳起来，真爱舞起来，快乐是我们的舞台。
Wow, what a spectacular dance performance. Welcome back, everyone, to Super Night 2022. We are, of course, officially counting down to the Year of the Tiger. We've got just around 30 minutes left to go before we reach the Year of the Tiger. What a spectacular dance performance. And we're going to do some dancing, right, Joe? Right, guys?
Of course.
Yeah,
of course. Dancing is such a big part of the Spring Festival. Besides watching it on TV, people in my hometown actually have a dance parade every Lunar New Year. They do a dance called Yunnan, which is agriculture dance.
Oh.
And the signature moves include strutting on stilts while twirling a big red handkerchief.
Ah, there we go. There's the red handkerchief right there.
Wow.
And we're gonna do some of these dances, right? So we've got 4 dancers on stage. 5 dancers. Joe, you're a master dancer.
Me?
Don't be humble.
Okay, I'm honored.
5 dancers.
Okay.
Because me personally, I can probably learn rocket science first before I learn how to dance. Okay, that's how bad at dancing I am.
I can learn both.
You can learn both. PhD in what is it? Molecular biology.
Yes.
Okay, you can probably learn rocket science as well.
Yeah,
okay.
rocket science is higher.
Higher.
Yeah.
Got it. So how about our dancers introduce themselves? Number 1.
Hello everyone, my name is Mei Ping. I'm a dance lover, especially in traditional Chinese folk dance.
Oh.
大家好，我是芭蕾舞者郑韵。
Okay, so we have a professional ballet dancer as well, Ms. Zheng Yun. Welcome, welcome. And we also have a street dancer with us as well, Xiao Wu, please introduce yourself.
大家好，我是小武，一个街舞舞者。
耶。
大家好，我是西子，是一名古典舞爱好者。
Ah, okay, so we have a classic Chinese dancer as well, Xizi. Welcome, welcome, and Joe.
So, Mei Ping,
You're the
大
dancer
家好，
too,
我是
right?
黄西，黄国的黄，西国西。Hi everybody, I am the designated dancer for tonight.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm going to learn from all the different dancers.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh, by the way, Mei Ping, I know you like to do Chinese folk dance,
Yes.
and I believe there are lots of elements and dance pieces in Chinese folk dance about the Lunar New Year celebration. Can you tell us more about it, and maybe even do us a favor and demonstrate it for us?
Sure, of course. We know that China is composed of 56 ethnic groups, and each ethnic group has its dancing style. And I
Yeah.
think speaking of the Spring Festival, the best fit must be the Yanko dance. And it is a kind of traditional Chinese folk dance of the group of Han. And today I will be showing you the Northeast style of Yanko, which usually comes with handkerchiefs like this.
Yes.
Okay, welcome.
So the stage is mine.
Welcome, Mei Ping. Wow, give it up for Mei Ping. Excellent. I mean, that definitely looks very hard, I feel, in terms of coordination, hand, leg, arm coordination. Those handkerchiefs, man.
I know, it's
some skills there.
Looks intimidating there.
Yeah. Very intimidating. How about you give it a shot, Joe? You want to give that a shot?
You want me to do it?
I think you should give it a shot. You're our designated dancer. That's
Come
what you
on.
said.
Oh, okay.
How about you give this a
Since
twirl?
Michael said it, I have to do it.
It's so
try
simple.
Yeah.
It's just like tossing a pizza, right?
Just tossing piece. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it with you.
Follow Mei Ping's
that's
lead.
good.
You ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1. You almost did it.
Yes.
Come on, pick up the speed,
Come
Joe. Pick up
on.
the speed.
Look.
Twirl it faster. There we go. Faster, faster, faster. Come on, Joe. You got this.
Come on.
Yeah, he's got the feet movement in there as well. This is
Yay.
impressive. Very. Oh,
Okay,
bravo.
all right, thank you so
Very
much.
nice. Okay.
You got talent. You got talent, Joe.
Oh, thanks.
Very nice. Okay, so what we just saw there was a Chinese folk dance, right, called the Yanko, but we're now going to get some ballet. So ballet, this is an imported dance into China, but now there are actually many Chinese elements to it as well. 郑云老师，要不您给我们展示一下芭蕾，对吧？因为我们现在知道芭蕾是一个引进来的一个艺术，但是现在呢，很多芭蕾的作品也有很多的中国元素在里边，
没错
对吧？要不跟我们讲一讲？
是的，现在有很多的芭蕾舞剧都有中国元素。接下来我将为大家用一段芭蕾来展示一段祝福大家新春的小舞蹈。
Okay, stage is yours. A lot of Chinese elements in ballet now as well, so let's take a look at this beautiful performance.
Wow.
Wow.
Well done.
Bravo, bravo.
太棒了，太棒了。
Yeah.
Man, I don't know how you can dance on your toes like that. No wonder people are dancing on stilts. Now
Yeah.
it makes sense now.
Yeah.
我刚才意思就是看您用脚尖跳，觉得真不容易了，所以我特别理解为什么秧歌里边要踩高跷，就是要用自己脚趾头了，是吧？对。
Joe, you think you're done? No, you're not escaping. You got to try ballet as well.
Oh, I have to try ballet.
You think we're letting you off that easy off the hook? Come
Hey,
on. Look.
this is my childhood dream.
Hold
okay?
on, Joe. I'm not sure if you've noticed.
Yeah.
Zheng Yun is wearing some heels while doing ballet.
Oh, I got
You've got
heels?
the easy. No,
Yeah.
easy. You've got the easy part. Come
Oh.
on. Okay, let's try it out.
好，
Come on,
五
Joe.
位站好，对。然后大家看着2位手，
哦
对，前汤丢，打开大舞姿，对，然后挥起这个手，换个舞姿，好，然后打开，收回来，就是这样。好，
Nice.
我怎么样？我做的好不好？
非常好。
哎，好，谢谢。哦，She said I'm good. She said I'm good. Okay.
Got some ballet potential, Joe.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've saw the Yanko dance. We've got some ballet. So how about some street dance now as well? Because street dancing is very popular as well among China's younger generation. So how about we get to 小武？小武老师，街舞现在在中国的年轻这一代非常非常的 popular， 对吧？
是的，是的。
要不您给我们展示几下？
可以 ，OK。
来，欢迎。Lighten it up on stage. That got me in the mood. That got me in the mood.
Wow.
Joe, that's a tough act to follow.
I know.
Come on,
I
man.
know, but
Joe,
I got
that's a
even
tough-
bigger potential for street dance.
You can. Come on, Joe.
Let's do it. Okay.
You
all
gotta,
right,
you gotta
okay.
show our viewers what you can do when it comes to street dance.
我们就简单做几个机械舞的动作，
机械舞动作，
对，模仿一下机械。
the robotic dance, right? Okay.
Robotics. There we go.
Okay. 4.
3, 4.
Okay. Oh. I need some backup dancers.
I can be your backup dancer.
Oh, okay, all right.
Go, go,
Or
make
Michael
him go.
can do it. Michael can do it.
Music,
Do you want to do
music.
it?
Music.
Come on, yeah.
再放点音乐 Let's go. Street dance. Nice. We're having too much fun on the stage. Way too much fun. Okay, so we've got Yanka, we've got ballet, we've got street dance, but we've also got Chinese classic dance as well with our 西子。来，西子给我们展示一下传统的中国古装舞。
Wow.
大家好，我今天穿的是汉服，属于唐朝时期的装束。今天我就穿着汉服为大家展示一段古典舞。
All right, classic Chinese dance.
From Tang Dynasty.
From the Tang Dynasty. Beautiful. Thank you, Shizu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Such a great time to have a little dancing on stage. But how about we head back to the Spring Festival Gala right now and see what's happening? Take a look.
“天在上，地在下，吟诵着祝福。你的情，你的爱，今生我不辜负。一束花，一捧沙，一世青涩丝竹，雪花白般清楚。天之涯，海之角，芳草连泥土。你的苦，你的笑，往事一幕一幕。日出升，夕阳下，不问世间世俗。你若在， 就是幸福。你是我生命中的礼物，每一步见证着爱的风雨无阻。你是我生命中的礼物，只要有你在就幸福。天之涯，海之角，芳草连泥土。你的苦，你的笑，往事一幕一幕。日出升，夕阳下，不问世间世俗。你若在，就是幸福。你是我生命中的礼物，每一步见证着爱的风雨无阻。你是我生命中的礼物，只要有你在就幸福。下的果，今天已长成参天大树。你是我生命中的礼物，我爱你铭心刻骨，你就是爱的礼物。
Welcome back to SuperNight. So, the Spring Festival Eve is all about family reunion, isn't it?
Tradition goes.
Yeah, it's about family reunion dinners. First of all, guys, I mean, we are making no progress at our very own dinner table. I mean, Tyrion, can you please eat some chocolate? You've been talking about chocolate for a long time.
I'll get a pistachio.
You get a pistachio. Grab a bite of chocolate. I mean, we got to make some progress. We don't want to waste all of this food.
Do you want some?
Sure.
I do. After I talk about three very cool and interesting people, they're going to spend their Spring Festival Eve dinner at a very special place. Okay? It's at a place called the Heavenly Palace.
Wow.
That is what? That is the name of China's space station. It is called the Heavenly Palace, and that's where they're spending their Chinese Spring Festival
In the
New Year's
space,
dinner.
huh?
Yeah.
That's indeed special.
It's very special. So how about we talk more about that and bring in our very own Gong Zhe, Senior Tech Editor at CGTN Digital Media.
Okay, hello everyone, it's Gong, the nerd of CGTN. Very
Nerd of
happy to be
CGTN.
here.
Welcome, welcome. You know, I'm such a huge space fan. I follow all the space launches, the spacewalks. But tell us more about our Tiangong space station. What's to come? What can we expect?
Sure, so currently there are actually two space stations rotating around the Earth. So the first one is the ISS, launched decades ago and is about to expire in about 5 to 10 years. And now there's a new one that's being built by China, which is called the Tiangong Space Station. And the work is still in progress, but maybe hopefully finishing it in this year.
Oh yeah, we're expecting it to be completed by the end of this year. We've
Right.
got
Talking
more
about-
launches, right? 6 more launches for this
Right,
whole
there's still
project.
6 more launches to make it the whole thing. And maybe they're adding more modules to it in the future.
Ooh, super excited.
And talking about the ISS, I think Russians have a lot to say about this, right?
Yes, absolutely correct. Russians made the first model of a ISS called Zarya, or Sunrise,
Zarya.
and launched it back in 1998.
Right, so those are great achievements, and now we have a new progress. So after that, so China started assembling the station back in 2021, which is the last year, and hopefully we're going to make it a whole thing this year. And also, there have been 6 astronauts living in that place, or we call taikonauts in Chinese. So maybe let's check out.
Yeah, we should. I mean, I feel, or at least I hope, in our lifetime, or maybe in our grandchildren's lifetime, we will be able to take a spaceship to Mars. Yeah.
Maybe in our lifetime.
Maybe.
The
You
space
never
travel
know.
is happening right now.
It is
right?
happening. I mean, things move at the light of speed with technology these days, so you
Yeah.
never know. But Gongzhou, you raised up a good point. How about we take a look in terms of what Chinese astronauts are up to in the Heavenly Palace? Let's take a look.
共号已进入综合1号核心舱。
栋梁已出舱。
同学们好，我是航天员叶光富。
Welcome back to SuperNight. You know, I wonder what these astronauts have on this big night, right? What kind of dinner? What kind of dinner?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, kung pao chicken, perhaps, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They've got a way, figure out a way to put everything in space in the Chinese cuisine.
Oh yeah. They've got 鱼香肉丝, fish flavor shredded pork. They've got dumplings. I think the ground crew know they're gonna spend their New Year's Day there, so they prepared everything.
But you know what I want to try? So when you're in zero gravity and then you pop out a piece of food, it floats, yeah, and then you just try and eat it during zero gravity.
Right, that's possible.
Yeah. So that would be a cool experience, I think.
And people say that food tastes differently in space because your taste bud obviously works different.
Yeah.
It's all numb.
It might be, yeah, it might be all numb. So, you know, who knows? One day if we can fly past Pluto, that would be fantastic. Okay, how about we head back to the Spring Festival Gala now and take a look.
懵懂少年，风儿拂动了笑靥，甜蜜约定，成长风雨同行。
我们爱在一起，相遇世间的奇迹。青春作伴，坐看云散云起。
我们爱在一起，听花落树叶。
涯我还负你。青梅竹马，我们爱在一起。两小无猜，只懂得欢喜。
懵懂少年，风儿拂动了笑意。甜蜜约定，成长风雨同行。
我们爱在一起，相遇世间的奇迹。青春作伴，坐看云散云起。
我们爱在一起，听花落，树叶飘零，白头到老，天涯我还负你。我们爱在一起，相遇世间的奇迹。青春作伴，坐看云散云起。我们爱在一起，听花落，树叶飘零，白头到老，天涯我还负你。
君不见，黄河之水天上来，奔流到海不复回。
君且看，孤帆远影碧空尽，唯见长江天际流。
黄河和长江是中华民族的母亲河，滋养大地，孕育生命，塑造精神，百折不挠，成就文明，源远流长。
只要是中华儿女，无论你走得多远，一听到长江黄河，心里会止不住的汹涌澎湃，止不住的深情依恋。
接下来，来自海峡两岸和港澳的4位朋友，将会用歌声表达对于江河母亲无限的眷恋。
伟在江河，塑我中国；
壮在江河，万众仰德。今以此歌再送江河。
你是中国的母亲，孕育着中国的奇迹，
珍惜千百年的呼吸，澎湃着中国的生命。
黄河远上白云间，一片孤城万人山。羌笛和弦鸳鸯流，旋风不度玉门关。为寂寞心灵护送着甘霖，留你几月憧憬，为他乡一刻唱故乡歌曲，留遥远和丘陵，永 前进，向东方的黎明。发源自巍峨的山上，卷留下雄伟的模样。
轻拂过中国的心房，直奔向东天的夕阳。
朝辞白帝在云间，千里江陵一日还。
两岸猿声啼不住，轻舟已过万重山。
金黄刀马油菜三菜都是你的爱，你知道世人至真的期待。你怒吼一片黄淮平原，止不住你的爱。你激情奔走，有谁能明白？在阳光下，在雪地里，你没有遮过眼，你是古今来的桑田。这是中国永远的青睐。你是中国的母亲，绵延着中国的生命。你是中国的母亲，绵延着中国的生命。中国的母亲，绵延着中国的生命。你是中国的母亲，绵延着中国的生命。
谢谢，谢谢四位。好一曲《黄河长江》，让我们听到了苍莽奔腾的江河气象，炽热豪迈的民族精神。黄河与长江，同源青藏，共赴沧海，映照千秋，福泽万代。亲爱的朋友们，您听。春天的脚步离我们越来越近了，让我们共同聆听，共同期待，共同拥抱春天的钟声。
春天的钟声就要来临，昨天的一切还记忆犹新。
在等待中告别，在告别中等待，春天的钟声步履含情。来吧，新的一天，来吧，新的一年。
纷飞的雪花是我为你献上
最美的心情。来吧。钟声是我为你许下最美的愿景。
等待中迎接，在迎接中等待，春天的钟声充满温馨。来吧，新的一天，来吧，新的一年，纷飞的雪花是我为你献上最美的心情。来吧，新的一天，来吧，新的一年，零点的钟声是我为你许下最美的愿景。零点的钟声就要来临，让我们静静地等，静静地等，静静地等。
来吧，新的一
All
天
right, we are a little more than 3 minutes to go till midnight.
Till midnight before we officially welcome in the Year of the Tiger, the Spring Festival Gala. Right now we see our presenters on stage. We're getting ready for that countdown.
What's your favorite show so far?
I have two actually, Julian. One of them is definitely that poetic dance
Oh, me
called
too.
A Journey to a Legendary Landscape Painting.
I love it.
Beautiful movements, especially the dance movements with the music combined together. Fantastic. And then just now, the Yellow River and Yangtze River song.
Oh my God, I was gonna say exactly the same.
Yeah.
That song was very powerful.
It's very powerful.
And I like that the singer holding their mic on the side like rock stars.
Like rock stars. Yeah.
And the poetic dance too. I really like they use the Chinese music instrument in it.
Exactly.
Beautiful. All right. A couple minutes to go. Any resolutions?
Well, I've been keeping the Year of the Tiger resolution, and that is to continue to stay fit.
That's a good one.
I mean, I've lost around 10 kilograms recently.
Good for you.
And hopefully in the Year of the Tiger, I can keep that down and, maintain that fitness. What about you?
You know what?
Year of the
Lately,
Tiger.
I haven't been sticking to the New Year resolution thing lately because I find it hard to stick to it. But you know what? This year, I'm expecting a new baby. Super excited for it. So just the simple things, right? Stay healthy, eat healthier, exercise more, and hopefully spend more time with my family. Yeah,
Family
and I
definitely.
like what I do. I enjoy what I do, so I'm just going to keep on doing what I do.
Good. Keep on doing what you do. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. We are getting very close to the countdown, just coming up to the 1 minute mark. And it's the lunar calendar. When we get to the Year of the Tiger officially, that means spring is in the air.
Yeah, it is coming. We're bidding farewell to the Year of the Ox in style.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to add some spring to our steps, starting officially, right? At midnight, we gotta add a little spring to our step.
How about some New Year wishes to our viewers who are watching us for the past, 4.5 hours?
Something like that. How about let's get to the countdown and then we can wish everybody officially a happy Year of the Tiger.
Right.
I mean, we can start now.
Yeah.
Wishing everybody.
Yeah. I wish everybody a year loaded with lots of joy and fun. And thank you so much for being with us for this whole night, right?
Really appreciate your company. We've got lots of good wishes and blessings for you coming up in just a second.
You hear everybody's shouting, we are ready. We're ready for the new year. It's here.
Countdown begins. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Happy Year of the Tiger, everyone! May you ring in the Year of the Tiger with a roar.
I love it. Oh, you're now watching our astronauts sending their New Year wishes to us. You see the crew of Shenzhou 13 mission right there. Miss Wang Yaping, Ye Guangfu, and Zhai Zhigang.
Yeah, so this is then in the Heavenly Palace space station. Yeah, Chuyuan, this is China's space station.
This is actually the Tianhe core module of the Tiangong space station, the Heavenly Palace.
Got it. And then we got a warm message from our taikonauts.
I like it. They have been decorating it.
Yeah, you can decorate. Who knew you could decorate space
世
station?
界期待中国，中国已经做好了准备，而且我们每一个人都可以通过参与“我是火炬”网络互跑手活动，助力冬奥。
国际奥委会主席巴赫先生也为我们准备了新春的祝福，还有可爱的冰墩墩、雪融融，他们将会点亮所有的冬奥场馆。我们将会和全世界共迎一个冰雪闪亮中国年。
Dear Olympic friends, Chu Da Jia, Xin Chuan Kuai Le, Hun Yan Da Ji. This year of the tiger is also an Olympic year. So let us celebrate the Olympic spirit together at the Olympic Winter Games Beijing 2022.
全都点亮每个角落，每个地方，心连在一起，汇聚成爱的力 牵着手，连成五环彩虹，相信爱勇往直前，光芒来自心中的梦，永恒的记忆藏于心中。奥林匹克的相逢，七彩的天空，最美的夏和冬。奥林匹克，我和你再次相拥，在一起跨越关山万重。
Light up the dream, every corner, every blind heart. Let all connect through and ever, full of strength. Yeah, come and hand in lines, Olympic rays shining bright. Believe in love, keep up with my step. Show the flame from your mind, which will always be memorized.
奥林匹克的相逢，七彩的天空，
最美的夏和冬。奥林匹克，我和你再次相拥，
在一起跨越关山万重。奥林匹克的相逢，七彩的天空，最美的夏和冬。奥林匹克，我和你再次相拥，在一起跨越关山万重，在一起跨越关山万重。
Oh man, welcome back everyone to Super Night 2022 and officially Happy Year of the Tiger. Guys, we just saw our very own Mike Fox singing at the Spring Festival Gala. How cool is that, right? Okay, we also have more special guests who are going to be delivering their Spring Festival wishes to us. Let's take a look.
I wish you a very great Spring Festival, Lunar Year. I wish I could be there celebrating with you because this is such a great opportunity for family. Then show solidarity with each other. I love the Lunar New Year and the festival so much. I wish you a great celebration.
又是一年的春来到，很快又是中国人最重要的传统佳节春节。即将到来的虎年，我相信是充满了美好的祝福的吉祥年。借助今天这个机会，并通过总台国际频道，我请向广大的中国朋友和世界的华人朋友致以新春的问候，祝你们虎年大吉大利。祝福我们的中国和世界华人朋友拥有虎虎的健康、幸福、快乐、顺利。
All right, welcome back again, everyone, to Super Night 2022. And we have another new friend and colleague joining us at our Spring Festival table. Xu Jinhui, welcome to Super Night 2022. How about you give us a one-sentence introduction to yourself first?
Hello, everyone. I'm Jinhui from CGTN.
All right, welcome, Jinhui. So, guys, we are now officially in the Year of the Tiger. And that means what? That means we've got 4 days left to go. Good look at the watch, Sasha. 4 days left to go until the official opening of the 2022 Beijing Winter Olympics. In just 4 days' time. We are going to see that Olympic flame being lit at the National Stadium, also known as the Bird's Nest, in just 4 days' time. Yeah, super cool.
Time flies.
Time flies. What are you guys all looking forward to? Jinhui?
Well, for me, it must be the opening ceremony. You know, in 2008, Beijing amazed the world with an epic opening. And this time, the director for 2008, Zhang Yimou, will present another masterpiece at the Winter Olympics. He's a really good storyteller and an expert at showing Chinese culture in a romantic way. So I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah?
I think the whole event will be a smart experience as a bunch of innovative technologies have been added. China Media Group has launched an 8K ultra high definition TV channel that offers an experience close to people's real vision. It will definitely uplift the viewing experience at home.
Okay, that's super cool.
And I just hope Beijing 2022 is going to be a safe and smooth event. Of course, this is the second Olympics we've had during the pandemic after last year's Tokyo Summer Games. So just hoping all the athletes and volunteers and workers are safe and everything is a success.
Good wishes.
And I'm Russian. I like extreme sports. I like snowboarding, and I believe Beijing 2022 will turn out to be a very progressive competition, as many tricks rarely seen before became standard in qualifying.
Oh, very cool. So we are all certainly looking forward to the 2022 Beijing Winter Games, and also our viewers, they have also showed their enthusiasm for the athletes as well. They've got a lot of interesting moves to encourage our athletes to perform well at the Winter Games. Yeah, that's a lot to look forward to as well. And also, we are going to take a look at some very interesting venue sites as well. So our Mike Fox is going to take us to the virtual ice cube now is what it is. So we went from the water cube of the Beijing 2008 Summer Olympics, and the water cube is now transformed into the aptly named Ice Cube for the Winter Games. Who knows which sport is going to be played in the water cube?
Curling.
Curling. So how about we get to our Mike Fox inside the virtual ice cube to take a look at this venue site and much more. Let's take a look.
Welcome to Beijing, which in February will become the world's first city to host both the Summer and Winter Olympics. Now, the Games in 2008 saw the creation of several new venues around the city, and Beijing 2022 will be no different. And organisers have started 3 competition zones, one in Beijing, another in the city's Yangqing district, and one more in the nearby city of Jiangjiakou. Beijing will host all the ice events, while Jiangjiakou and Yangqing will welcome all the snow events. There are 7 categories of events: skiing, skating, ice hockey, curling, bobsleigh, luge, and biathlon, with 109 gold medals on offer, including a further 7 from unprecedented smaller events. They are the women's monobob, the short track speed skating mixed team relay, the ski jumping mixed team, and the freestyle men's and women's skiing big air. Also, we have the freestyle skiing aerials mixed team and the mixed team from the snowboard cross. But that is enough background information for now. Let's actually go inside one of the venues that's going to be used for the games, the newly named Ice Cube. In 2008, Beijing welcomed everyone by saying "One world, one dream." 14 years later, China's capital will be proclaiming "Together for a shared future," as the legacy from the first Olympics looks set to continue in much colder conditions. Some of the venues are set to be reused, including where I'm standing right now, the Ice Cube, which will host curling, and then at the Winter Paralympic Games 1 month later, wheelchair curling. Excuse me one moment. Not bad. It's been transformed from being the water cube, and underneath me is the 2008 swimming pool, where a certain American swimmer, Michael Phelps, won 8 gold medals. Following the Winter Games, though, it will go back to being the water cube for spring, summer and autumn. But every winter from now on, it will be transformed into being what we're seeing now, the ice cube, where members of the public can come and skate. Okay guys, come on, let's go, 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 come on, faster, faster, let's go! There are also some new venues for the Beijing Winter Olympics, including the Ice Ribbon, where I'm standing right now, which is also known as the National Speed Skating Oval, the only newly constructed arena for the Games. It has the largest all-ice design in Asia, with an ice surface area of 12,000 square meters. It's also the first speed skating venue to use carbon dioxide as a refrigerant at a Winter Games. The skating competitions will see a total of 14 gold medals up for grabs, the most at the event. Hi, you think you could win one of them? Well, good luck. Now to the snow events, most of which are going to be outdoors, obviously. The Yangqing competition area will have 3 sports: alpine skiing, bobsleigh and the luge. The ski centre is located at the 2,198 metre peak of Little Hai Tuo Mountain, where 11 alpine skiing gold medals will be awarded. The only bobsleigh and luge track in the country is also located in this competition area, where 10 bobsleigh and luge gold medals will be won. Hi! Pretty fast. The skiing and Nordic combined competitions will be held in Chongli, which is a district in Zhangjiakou, and an hour high-speed train trip from Beijing. Now, before the Winter Olympics, Chongli has already become a popular skiing resort for the public and will continue to be after the Games. So everything's in place, including the venues, but as always, it's the people that make any Olympics. So let's make Beijing 2022 one to remember together. See ya.
Welcome back, everyone, to Super Night 2022. Our Mike Fox there having way too much fun at the virtual Ice Cube.
A man of many talents.
A man of many talents, indeed, singing at the Spring Festival Gala
He's
as
everywhere.
well. Speaking of singing,
ubiquitous.
Speaking of singing,
don't even look at me.
Singing.
There is an official theme song for the Beijing Winter Olympics, and it's called
Together for a Shared Future.
And Sasha, you know the Russian lyrics to this song.
Yes.
So how about you bellow out 1 to 2 sentences for us?
Yes, we translated it onto Russian.
Go.
Нам всем нужна любовь, и друзей мы новых здесь найдем. Together for a shared future, вместе мы к победе мы идем.
All right, Sasha. This is like the
Bravo.
what, second or third song I feel that Sasha has sung on Super Night?
I think we need to get your own singing. Yeah.
Yes, I like to sing songs.
Yeah, your
Chinese,
own.
Russian, English.
Fantastic.
Can you
okay.
sing the Chinese part then?
Well, maybe
a little bit later.
Maybe a little bit later on social media platforms, maybe on CGTN social media platforms. Yeah, maybe.
tuned.
Maybe.
That's a good
Stay
idea.
tuned for it.
Stay tuned. Okay, David, you're going to be the judge. You're going to be the judge for the next bit, okay? Because Jinhui is going to attempt this song in Spanish, in Espanol. Maybe
In
just
Espanol, English, and Chinese.
Wow.
Okay, it's not hard
Okay,
one.
winner,
goodness.
winner.
Winner,
Okay.
winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, I would say so.
Real quick, let's do the Spanish one first. Go.
Okay, show time. Nos bendice el amor. Nos cerramos puertas juntas, no. Together for a shared future, 一起来. Together, 一起
That is fantastic. Really good. Really good. But, all right, guys, let's head back to the Spring Festival Gala and take a look at what's happening there.
天下有水，亦有山。富春山水，非人还。长川不是春来绿，千峰倒影落其间。
青山行采薇，闲见会为。
一竿风月，一蓑烟雨，夹在钓台西竹。
白玉生怕京城门，况肯到红尘深处。
潮声里照，潮平西来，潮落好歌归去。
世人错把笔眼光，我自是无名于夫。
一叶舟清，双桨红巾，水天气，应战波平。渔帆早见，陆电烟梯。过沙须急，霜须冷，月夕明。重重似画，曲曲如萍。但愿山长，云山乱，小山青。
重重似画，曲曲如萍。但愿山长，云山乱，小山青。
但愿山长，云山乱，小山青。
镇一，独立富春山。鱼鸟一只，心事闲。清风高出云台表，遗迹长流山水间。
重重似画，曲曲如萍。但愿山长，云山乱，小山青。
看春晚，打开京东摇一摇，分享15亿红包好物。本轮京东为您准备了1亿红包，更有超过7万名幸运观众能够1分钱获得由京东时尚为您提供的时尚新春好礼。
京东不仅有数码电器、食品生鲜、运动健身养车服务，还有京东时尚提供的服饰美妆、家居家装。
摇一摇之后，您还可以参加击鼓迎春。从现在到元宵节，您都可以打开京东 APP， 更多优惠福利等着您。京东一下，年货到家，春节也送货。
好的，亲爱的朋友们，接下来让我们用热情的掌声欢迎朱一龙、王俊凯、赵丽颖、郁可唯为我们带来《欢乐时光》。
美
的四季，去高位不上的人心。
爱是用每一盏温暖的灯火，去照亮生活的崎岖。
爱是用每一个夜空下的梦想去命名，属于你的那颗心。欢乐时光，我们举杯共庆，岁月熊掌，我们开火畅饮。欢乐时光，我们团结相聚，未来美好就在记忆开启。欢乐时光，我们举杯共庆，岁月熊掌，我们开火畅饮。欢乐时光，我们团结相聚，未来美好就在今夜开启。
爱是用每一个平凡的日子，去耕耘麦田的那片地。
还是用每一轮相似的四季，去高位不上的人心。
爱是用每一盏温暖的灯火，去照亮生活的崎岖。
还是用每一个夜空下的梦想去命名，属于你的那颗心。欢乐时光，我们举杯共庆，岁月熊掌，我们开火畅饮。欢乐时光，我们团结相聚，未来美好就在今夜开启。欢乐时光，我们举杯共庆，岁月熊掌，我们开火畅饮。欢乐时光，我们团结相聚，未来美好就在今夜开启。欢乐时光，我们举杯共庆，岁月熊掌，我们开火畅饮。欢乐时光，我们团结相聚，未来美好就在今夜开启。
难忘今宵，我们将欢乐的记忆收藏。
难忘今宵，我们将真挚的希望点亮。
告别今宵，一个朝气蓬勃、斗志昂扬的时代不断蒸蒸日上。
告别今宵，一个勤劳勇敢、自强不息的民族即将再创辉煌。
告别今宵，一个坚韧不拔、欣欣向荣的中国就要全新起航。
朋友们，新的一年，让我们更加紧密地团结在以习近平同志为核心的党中央周围，以虎虎生威的雄风、生龙活虎的干劲儿、气吞万里如虎的精神，埋头苦干，勇毅前行，为实现第2个100年奋斗目标，为实现中华民族伟大复兴的中国梦做出新的更大的贡献，以优异的成绩迎接党的20大的胜利召开。今宵神州同怀抱，明年春来再相邀。
难忘今宵，难忘今宵。无论天涯与海
亲爱的朋友们，中央广播电视总台2022年的春节联欢晚会到这里就全部结束了。再次祝福大家新春快乐，明年的春晚再见。
Welcome back to SuperNight. That was a classic, huh?
I know. Unforgettable Night is a song that marks the end of New Year's Eve celebration.
Oh.
And it always brings up the warm feelings of family and brotherhood around the world.
Absolutely. And the classic melody of Unforgettable Night has grown up with generations and generations. So now with the singing of Miss Li Gui there, our Super Night is also coming to an end. And how unforgettable tonight is, wherever you are in the world.
It is really unforgettable, Chu Yuan. In terms of that song, Unforgettable Tonight, the lyrics are very simple, but it carries the deep affection, I feel, of Chinese people all over the world for the Spring Festival.
Yes, and as we say goodbye to the Year of the Ox, we welcome in the Year of the Tiger. And I hope, hope that it's a fantastic year for you all. And actually, we've got some wishes as well. We want to send some wishes to our audience,
Yeah,
right? And I've prepared,
absolutely.
like Art Attack, I've prepared some cards and some pens. So I'm going to ask your help with the pens.
Thank you.
And I'm going to...
We're gonna write our greetings on this card. So how about we? Thank you very much. Oh, here's a card.
Pass the cards
Here's a
down,
card.
pass the
Here's a
cards
card.
down, pass the cards
Okay.
down. Thank you, sir. And I'll take a couple of pens.
Pen.
We need a...
Pen. And pen. Everybody's got a
No.
marker. No.
We need a
Wow.
marker,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, I
There
also
we
need...
go.
Okay.
So I'm passing
Yes.
the pen and the card. So.
Okay, fantastic.
there we go.
All right, so everyone...
We gotta write our Year of the Tiger wish.
Is everybody finished?
1 second. I got a lot of letters in my well wish.
So while you guys are waiting, why don't I remind our viewer who are watching us online, those cute little tigers, South China Tiger, are still waiting for you to name them. So do join us online, leave us a comment, and you might be able to win a lucky gift from us.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm done.
All right, are we going to start at this end?
Here's my wish for the Year of Tiger. Be challenging, be healthy, and be wealthy.
Oh,
Wealthy, okay.
excellent.
Very good.
Well, before the wish, I want to give our viewers a big thanks for supporting us in the year of 2021. And may the Year of Tiger bring every success to you and your loved ones.
And I wish everybody life, love, joy, and true friends who are really with you in difficult times.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Nice.
That is. And mine is, even though it's the end of our Super Night tonight, it is only the start of Spring Festival celebrations. So I hope you have a restful and relaxing time off, hopefully with your family, but if not, like me, with friends.
Okay, but don't forget, Morag, we are now spring in the air. We got a little spring in our steps.
We do.
Right after midnight, after the Year of the Tiger officially begins, a little spring in our steps.
Oh,
Walk off
a few
stage.
days, a few days.
Okay, some
to
relaxing
chill
first, and then a
right?
spring in our step.
Okay, all right.
Here's what I'm wishing all of our viewers in the Year of the Tiger. I'm wishing everyone a high-achieving Year of the Tiger with that really, hopefully, cute little tiger face that you can see. High-achieving Year of the Tiger.
Great expectations.
Great expectations. Chuyan, what do you got?
And here's mine. I wish everybody who is expecting, like me, a healthy, cute, and pretty tiger baby.
Wow, congratulations again.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. I'm just wishing everybody a lot of love and prosperity.
Okay.
And a lot of joy and laughter.
Nice.
So this is a wish written entirely in emojis, okay?
Oh.
So,
Way to be hip.
Yeah, regardless what language you speak, this is my wish to you, to all of you.
Awesome.
Nice. I'm
David,
gonna make
what
it
about
easier
you?
also for whatever metaphysical force is helping us. I wish our viewers
Show the audience that.
an
Show what you got.
inspiring Year of the Tiger. A lot of love, peace, sound health, and happiness.
All right.
Nice, nice, nice. What about you?
Mine.
Mine's really specific. I want to master skating in the year of Tiger because it's a year of the Beijing Winter Olympics.
That's for skating. Okay.
And I just wish all of our viewers to wish everyone to have a great year of Tiger and achieve all your goals.
And with that, our Super Night is now coming to an end. Thank you so much for sharing the night and celebrate the Lunar New Year's Eve with us. We wish you a prosperous Year of the Tiger.
Happy Year of the Tiger. Happy Spring Festival. Happy New Year. Achieving Year of the Tiger. Prosperity, success, happiness, health. All that good stuff. Yeah. All right. What a fantastic night.